probably should have saw my streamer information, but it should be good for the last time. Oh, it is not fine. There's no announcement. Marvel Spider-Man. So what's the title of this? You know what? I won't be petty with it. we could have the original Marvel Spider-Man. There we go. Switched it up. All right. Someone is very early today. How's it going? It's going well. I figured I'd stream early because that way I'm not streaming till like 7. You feel me? Why is my mic audio so big actually? What? I don't remember it being this big. Hold up. Am I a little loud? Because like it's reaching into the yellow. It usually never does that. Hold up. It should not be that loud. Yeah, is that like 15% like it always is? I don't understand why it's capping out so high. It's okay. Volume is not even more peaky, but that's it. Yeah, that's what I mean. 13%. Turn it down like 2%. Yeah. Is this better? Because it should not have been that high. It's still kind of capping out at the yellow. It's like a bit closer down now towards the green, but it's still capping out a lot more. It's okay volume wise, a tiny bit more peaky, but that's it. Yeah. I don't want it to be peaky like that. Again, like why is it so sensitive today? I don't understand it. Okay. We can turn it down like 1 more %, I think. Okay, let's. How's this? Is this good? Windows update or something? Yeah, maybe. At least it's not in the yellow anymore. It's like it's close to the yellow, but it's still in the green. So yeah, okay. Yeah, I do not know why it was capping out in the yellow. Like that is so weird. I must have maybe missed an update or something. I'm not too sure, but we fixed it. Again, not sure why I was doing that, but it's fine. Okay, let me put out this go live message now. But yeah, to answer your question again, yeah, like normally I'd end up like, because like, I'm trying to stream like the 5 hours, right? Normally I end up streaming like until like 7, and I don't want to stream until 7, so I thought I'd start earlier to then like end a bit sooner, right? So like this way, like I'm starting an hour and a half earlier, right? This way I'm not ending at 7. I'm ending at like 5:30, and I think that'll be better for me, and I think better for the algorithm as well, because I noticed in a lot of my research that like it's like the research tab. Like I'm not actually like doing research and shit, even though I probably should, but uh it says in the research tab that a lot of people show up more uh to my streams later on in the day, right? So then it's like, okay, well, don't you want to go longer? Well, the thing is that Twitch promotes your stream at around the 3 or 4 hour mark. So if I line it up correctly this way by going a bit earlier, that way when it is later, it is more closer to the 3 or 4 hour mark. Then hopefully it is out to more people, like my thing. So we thinking here, we thinking. Also, I think the earlier streams will be better for the people like yourself, Justin. Like it's a bit earlier because like this way, since it's 12:30 for me right now, it's around like 6:30 for you guys, and I think like having it not be at like the middle of the fucking night for you guys would be better, you know. So just trying to think about my demographics and shit, you know. I think it's clever. Oh, brother, I'm already like 10 minutes into stream and I've been yapping. We haven't even started the game yet. God damn. I mean, around 8 my time is a good time, unless you need to get up at work o'clock like me. I don't. Actually, I guess I do. I guess technically I do. Like 5 o'clock. So, I guess I do. I was about to say no, I don't, but I was thinking about like how that translates uh to your time. I was like, okay. But yeah. 5 o'clock being 5 a.m. Hot PM. So yeah, I don't suppose there's like, due to how like the research tab shows and how my knowledge of Twitch with how it promotes streams, I don't expect like really like anyone to be here at like the start, but I'm just trying to line it up better for like the later parts of stream, right? And so uh I do think that we can, what we'll do in the in game, right, is start off doing side content. Sorry, I just burped. Side content before the main story, and we'll just kind of do that until more people show up. All right. Let's go. Let's get going now. So yeah, cool thing is that they're actually adding the advanced suit, which is this suit here. Well, it's the 2.0 suit from the next game, so it's not exactly this suit, but it looks close enough, you know. So it's like they're actually adding this suit to Marvel Rivals, which I'm excited for. Because don't worry, Marvel Rivals isn't going anywhere. You know, I'm gonna play Marvel Rivals again. Evening King. Hey, hello, Lear. How are you doing?
Down.
So I was just talking with Justin about starting earlier. Because that way it's not only lined up a bit more for people who live in the UK, my stream, but also how my stream is like promoted. Hold up, it's a little quiet on my end. There we go. Right, walking home from work. Yeah. I hope work treated you well, bro. Yeah, I was on training duty. I'm sorry to hear that, man. But hey, at least it's over now, you know. What were you and the worm doing? Justin got sick of me roasting his spelling, so now he's attacking someone else for it. Alright, I guess I'll just do this crime before doing that.
Muggers never take a day off. Surprise! You show 'em. I'm the best there is at what I do. And what I do is quit.
So, if you don't know why that guy got electrocuted, actually, I can explain this. I was trying out some new suit things. So, if I attack in midair, I build up a charge. And then when I attack enemies on the ground, I discharge that. And then this one, when I get hit, it stuns enemies. Alright? And then I still have this one to generate more focus. And then, of course, I have the quip because I'm Spider-Man. It's kind of hard to spell when you're looking out for traffic law. Then don't type. There are good arguments for both sides. Because at the same time, it's like, why wouldn't you want to be on my stream, bro? Yeet. What are you gonna do? Get electrocuted. I love that. There was no need for me to take that hit, but I just wanted that guy to feel pain. There was no need for it. Oh my god.
Wouldn't be New York without a seedy drug deal.
Yeah, have a good lurk, WD. I appreciate you stopping by. You're not my dad. What is going on in chat today?
How can you ever love the stuffing out of dealers is my anti-drug.
Dog, I just single-handedly completed all the thug crimes there. Oh, what the hell? It really wanted me to just get that out of the way. Alright, let's go. Let's do this challenge now. Hey, hello, Ace.
Better jump in and save that guy.
Oh, shit. Get electrocuted, bitch. Are you dumb? Why'd you fall over and drop your grenade? How are you doing, Ace? It's good to see you, bro. No thanks. I already somehow ended up with Dove as that annoying little sister. Where the fuck is that milk you said you'd get? I'm playing Rivals right now. I'm looking forward to the new Bucky skin. I am looking forward to... Where is it here? This skin coming out on Marvel Rivals. Because I love this suit so much. You know what? Just for it coming out to celebrate it coming out for Marvel Rivals, we're just gonna play with this suit. Why not? Why the hell not? Why not? So yeah, that's another Taskmaster challenge done. We only have we should only have like a couple Taskmaster challenges left. Yeah, there's only like the 3 left. Okay, so we'll go up here. How are you feeling about the Switch 2 being announced? Honestly, I didn't own a Switch before, so I don't really care all that much. But it's cool. It's cool. I mean, Nintendo games are fun, you know. I've played on the Switch before, I guess, you know, so I don't really... I guess I'm excited.
Let me take a wild guess. You were in for arson?
I hope it's better than what the previous Switch was. I mean, I guess of course it is, but what I mean by better is that I hope it's like actually can run recent games well, and it's not something that came out on like previous gen, you know, where it has like terrible ass graphics. Because I ain't gonna lie, the previous Switch felt like the only reason why you like get the first Switch is to play Nintendo games. That was really it. Because aside from that, it was like it felt really outdated instantly. Like, so I hope it's different with this Switch. Again, I didn't really watch the reveal, so I'm actually not super sure if it is. But it's cool. It's cool.
Well done. That makes said what?
You already know Nintendo hardware is 2 steps behind. Yeah, because like, honest to God, the first Switch felt comparable to like. Is this wrong of me to say that it felt comparable to like the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3? Is it wrong of me to like those were goated consoles? Don't get me wrong, but like, is it wrong of me to say that? No, it's probably a bit better, but I honestly prefer the Xbox One over it. We're just gonna speedrun this.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, I got seen. You saw me way too quick. Okay, hold up. We can retry. Wait. I'll wait for what flagship game is first. Yeah.
If they see me, the hostage is dead. Good night, Goon. Aw, they're so cute when they're sleeping.
What? Bro's not even looking at me. What are you talking about? From seeing the trailer, possibly a new Mario Kart? Oh, they're never gonna stop releasing Mario Kart.
Nighty night.
That's like an infinite money maker for them. Okay.
Nighty night.
These guys are annoying here, but I think I can get them. Oh, why are you moving? Okay. Light work. Anyway, me go make dinner. Alright, Justin.
Good night, Goon.
I mean, the Switch has a tablet clip set, so. Yeah. I guess that's true, you know? I just don't think something claiming to be like a new console should be like that outdated, you know? But let's see if the Switch 2 can be comparable to the Xbox One and PlayStation 4. Meanwhile, they're moving on to next gen. Like, have you seen? Xbox has announced their next console called Xbox Prime. Well, I guess it wasn't an announcement, but it's been like
There's the drone.
leaked or whatever. Called Xbox Prime. Sounds like a fucking streaming service though,
Show's over.
but it's not. It's their name of their new console. No, I want that. No, I want that.
Hands down.
What a name. I'm sure that won't cause confusion. I know, right? Dog, why can't they just choose like a normal fucking name, bro? That's my whole thing. Like, bro, it went from Xbox to fucking Xbox 360 to Xbox One to Series X, now Xbox Prime. Like, what's the next one gonna be? Like, at least PlayStation went PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5.
Now I can catch the drone. Good, but I can do better.
Does everyone who buys it get a free Prime drink? That's what I'm saying. It's like, why can't it just be something normal? Like, okay, we can do this because I hate fighting Sable guys. Like, why the fuck do they keep naming it such stupid shit?
These Sable guys look like they forced all the residents out of a building so they could occupy it themselves.
Now, like,
Locked up
okay,
until subjected.
I know there actually was a reason for naming it like the 360
I'll get the people
and
out here
one
and
and stuff. Like, there was an actual reason for it, but I'm just saying, you know, despite the specs that PlayStation had in their shit, they never called it based off something like that. Like, because it was just easier to say PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But I guess they didn't want to be like PlayStation. They're like, oh, we gotta name it something different. You know, we can't be like them. It's like dumbass. Like, how much of a skill issue is my team? That's always the question, isn't it? Oh wait, the snipers are all the way up there? Hold up. I didn't even realize where they were. I was like, what is this? Hey.
snoring now.
Fuck you. Yeah, like why can't Xbox just be normal, bro?
You're in timeout.
That's right. Split up for me. I appreciate that. There was no need for them to do that, but I appreciate it.
Surprise.
These guys with the fucking armor are so annoying to take down. It's like, bro, just die already. Hold up, Ace. I'll read that in a second.
Hey, real talk. You're kind of bad at this.
Even call it Xbox. I bet they would. I bet they would call it Xbox normal, bro. Here, let me just pause it. I play Cloak and Dagger and I get 30k healing in SVT, and my team lost to a team with one support who barely did 10k. Second highest kills on my team, me, and I'm fucking support. I need the Xbox Inferior to come out. I know, right? Because the Xbox, in truth, has always been superior to PlayStation, but... That's some fighting words right there. I don't actually mean that. I just wanted to... I was making a joke before the PlayStation people come at me. I was making a joke. I don't actually think that. Oh, you bitch. It's quip time. Oh, wait, I have to perform swing kicks? Alright. I didn't realize that was like the extra credit, was to do this. The worst part is the new gen, it should be better. It's not somehow, and I don't get it. What do you mean? New gen is always better. Like, what? Like, in terms of, are you talking about in terms of the Xbox or PlayStation? Oh, damn, I wasn't paying attention. Try not to start a console war again. Yeah, like what? In terms of Xbox or PlayStation? Because Xbox has actually literally always gone better with their consoles. PlayStation 2, actually, so I don't really know what you're saying. Ace.
Someone needs a nap.
One sec.
You're done.
Stealth takedowns are cool and all, but it is always legit faster to just web takedown them when it says safe.
You're just not very observant.
Almost done. We just gotta perform some more swing kicks. And then I can fight these guys normally. Nice. Okay. Now I can fight you guys.
Do these webs make my butt look big? Hey, reinforcements! Now it's a party!
That was unfair. What? Why did it auto lock to the grenade like it's supposed to?
Okay, so when I'm done, does Sable want me to stack you guys in a little pile or just leave you wherever?
I mean, Xbox v PlayStation spec wise, Xbox should be better in nearly every way. It just somehow isn't. I mean, I don't know. Like, I think that there are loads of like when I usually play on Xbox, right? Because I own an Xbox, you know. I think it looks great. Like, I rarely find myself saying that. Oh yeah, PlayStation like looks way better.
More? You guys realize there are actual criminals out there, right?
Like I rarely find myself saying that.
Spider-Man, I confirmed your suspicions. People displaced from the residences are staying in shelters or on the street.
I know what it's like not to have anywhere to stay. It's a good thing these Sable agents have body armor, because I just might lose my temper. Hey, Sable agents! Help! I'm being attacked by Sable agents! Oh, wait a minute!
Fuck. No. Come on. There we go. Okay, you know what? Hi, has returned. Welcome back, Justin.
More backup? You know, for private security, you guys aren't very private.
Whoa. Close dodge. Ooh. You know what? I've already had enough. No more rockets. I gotta go eat then D&D. Have fun. All right, Lear. Thanks for sticking around, bro. Dog, part of me always wanted to try D&D, but also part of me has always been apprehensive about joining it. Mercenary tactics. Take down each Sable outpost. Nice.
Captain.
Sorry, there's like something going on outside, so I'm like muted right now, but I'm still
And
here.
I finally convinced the mayor's office that making constituents homeless was not good for his poll numbers, so they won't be pulling that stunt again. Spider-Man, good news. The mayor finally cracked the whip on Sable International. No more locking up New Yorkers without due process of law.
Guess they figured out it was a PR disaster. For once, we got a clean win.
Well, not quite. I hear rank-and-file Sable agents blame you for stopping the gravy train. They'll be gunning for you even harder now, and no one's going to stop them.
By now, I think it'd freak me out more if nobody was gunning for me. Let them come. I'll be ready.
Douglas, this is Sable Control. Boss wants an update on your status. Observation post up. We'll relay any priority sightings.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Like I said, as someone who works with computer, from looking just at the what's that Xbox is superior. It's just an Xbox doesn't use everything to its fullest extent, while its PlayStation pushes the limits of its console with every exclusive. Oh. Okay, with exclusives. But the thing is, Xbox doesn't really do exclusives anymore. Gordon kind of volunteered me to join his campaign. We finished my character after a Delph stream tomorrow. Yeah. Also, D&D is super fucking fun. Actually trying to figure out a way to stream D&D so I can actually do it one day. See, my whole thing with D&D is that, like, you kind of have to follow one's idea of fun. Like, one person's idea of it.
This route taken?
And, like, cause like when coming up with like a story, right? Like, it's usually ends up just being like one person, and if someone's not having fun, like, it's what I hear a lot of the time is that it's not usually the dungeon master's fault. Not to say that Gordon would do that, you know. I'm not trying to imply that or anything, because Gordon's a great guy. It's just that I don't want to get into D&D, you know, and then get into a situation where a fight would break out, like willingly put myself in that,
So much for the opening act.
where
Inside.
I would have to then like
Dive right in.
argue with someone, you know, where it's like, oh, I want to do this with my character, but you're not letting me, or I want to do this with that, you know.
It's sad when criminals don't take pride in their work anymore. I'll see what I
It's
can find
like
out.
I'd rather not put myself in that situation.
么了？他偷了老板的钱，为了把家人从中国带过来，偷他疯了吗？他现在变了，怕他以前没有。我们不信了，兄弟们，快来！纽约很快就会明白的。啊？
Oh, sorry. Did I startle you?
继续打，别留情，得演奏他。我们训练过的，我们需要支援。你赢不了，他怎么做到的？
Oh no! Stockbrokers! Oh, phew! Just noticed the map.
Spider-Man is so fucking funny, bro.
看看你有什么本事！别让他成功！不行，你的智商！这个人大大拉布。
Yay, new guy! I'm sure you'll do way better than these guys just like you who I wiped the floor with.
Peter, that business is listed as an importer of computer parts.
Huh. I didn't know they'd started making laptops out of guns.
So it's an armory?
Not for long. I'm about to get some payback for Jeff Davis and everyone else they killed at City Hall.
Right, I have to perform swing kicks with this one too. What are you doing? Hold up, can you guys even hear me? I don't know, my mic is glitchy sometimes when I mute it and such. Can y'all still hear me?
More of them! Good! I meant to ask you.
Yeah, okay.
Big problem for me.
Nice. This is by far like the coolest thing. I know I'm just spamming like the two buttons, but like finishers are really just like you have iframes, you can't be hurt.
Hey, more gas! Come in, grab a chair! We're playing charades!
Like bro, they just can't stop. Like this is lore accurate Spider-Man right here. Just jumping from one guy to the next, fucking beating their fucking ass in. Like. Like, boom. That was so trivial. Hello, cutie. How are you? I'm doing good. Yeah, we're just playing some more Spider-Man right now.
What they did was horrible, but
I thought I'd start earlier. That way it was a bit better for the people in the UK or in that kind of region, right? Also, I noticed that you know, like, because Twitch starts promoting your stream after like the 3 or 4 hour mark, and I noticed more people show up, right? Like earlier, you know. So I thought I'd line it up better by instead going like this.
all units, 1051.
So I know I don't need to do the side stuff anymore because there's enough people here, but I'm doing fine. Still working. I'm sorry.
Additional officers report to Spanish Harlem.
Dog. I hope work is treating you well. I hope your coworkers aren't being rude, because they were really rude.
You guys drunk or just stupid?
And I really dislike that.
This bad, I think the motorcycles make those escaped convicts look cool. I think this is proof they weren't ready for civilian life. Yuri,
Wouldn't want that trade with you. I don't think anyone would.
We've had calls from people who are afraid to leave their buildings.
tell them to stay inside a little longer. There's gonna be some street cleaning. Let's play the quiet game.
I'm gonna lurk you. They have to finish some tasks. Alright, I know. Why'd he auto lock to that one? Okay, time to stop. Hope you have a fun stream. We will, although it won't be the same without you.
Typical New York. A vacancy opens up and everyone's rushing to take it. More of them? Guys, this isn't necessary. I'm already...
Also, about D&D King, as a DM myself, it's a DM's job to basically make sure everyone's having fun. Like, as for myself, I try to do tons of different situations in all different ways to make sure everyone is having fun, but I do get a reasonable fear about not enjoying everyone else's fun. I was mid-game, so I couldn't say that, but here we go. Yeah, that's fine. I just don't trust it, you know? It's just not in me.
I've spoken to people on the block who say the escapees tried to break into their buildings.
Fits with what I heard. They want to take one over.
They'll be a lot easier to deal with on the street, without hostages.
I'm working on it. Talk to you soon.
What? I literally clicked dodge, too. Like, I'm clicking dodge, am I not? That's it. No rocket zone.
Oh, backup's here. Great. Okay, you guys sing Tuwa, and I'll sing lead. You dig?
Who knows? Maybe someday I'll give D&D a try. Why bro sitting down like that? Okay, I'm tired of these rocket guys. No more rockets. Back in the slammer, take down each prisoner camp.
Captain, the block's quiet. Everyone in an orange jumpsuit is down for the count.
Let's go.
Great job. If they'd gotten into a residential building, they'd have done a lot of damage.
Alright.
Good news. A Rikers escapee we picked up says they've stopped establishing bases.
What brought that on?
You. They decided the bases make them too easy to find. They've gone back on the run. Smaller groups.
Picking them off a few at a time takes longer, but it's safer. Especially for New York.
Exactly. Nice going.
Cool. We have one more hideout, and then we can just do the main story. We can save Taskmaster as like a final boss, you know?
So this is where the party is. Okay, let's see what's happening inside.
Why are you guys trying to come fight me? I'm gonna just say no, bro.
Geronimo!
Yeah, only try it if you want to never let anyone force it.
Either there's a
If you
weird cosplay
wanna.
thing going
Never
on,
let anyone
or
force
it's the
you into
demons.
it. And always talk to your DM a
Socialized
lot so you understand the
Let's see if
type
I can
of
make some
story
new
he will be
friends.
telling. You don't
Or
feel out of
enemies.
space. Alright. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's what I've been kind of trying to do, you know?
当然不是，我只是说，你是说，你问了你本分以外的问题。你说的对，想多了，有人倒下了，有人倒下了。
People around here work. So I think the new guys have to tag the old guys, and they have to go to their corner, no? Be honest, you were all waiting next door until I thought I'd won just to be mean, weren't you?
Peter,
explains where the demons get all their vehicles. Trucks, ambulances.
Exactly. You shut this down, they'll have a tougher time moving around the city unnoticed.
Oh. Ace, by the way, rolled for my stats. Everything being +1 except for charisma and wisdom being +3. This is good, right? Also, King, of the Vampire Hunter skins, who are you looking forward to the most? Black Panther, Bucky, or Psylocke? Because those screens are getting new skins. The event give us a gallery, but of all the skins, plus those 3 new ones. Out of Black Panther, Bucky, and Psylocke.
I hate to see the group text that got you all here.
Well, I haven't seen the skins, but I don't think anyone, like, I don't think they made an announcement on that, right? Like, that wasn't like a thing. Lucky arm is fucking golden. Yeah, I haven't seen the skins, so I can't really decide right now.
Hold on! Before we start, let me check the maximum occupancy for this place.
King, I'm looking at the game right now. These skins, I'll eat my shoe dead ass.
MJ, I may have just done the opposite of repair at this repair shop.
Don't worry, I'll get the cops down there. They'll clean things up.
Alright. Want mustard? Ketchup for the shoe? Justin has no right being that much of a smart ass, bro. He's got no right. Yo, somebody put him in his place before I do. I swear to God.
Made life a lot harder for the demons.
And easier for the DA to build a case against him. Thanks, MJ. I owe you dinner.
Ooh, nice. What price range are we talking about?
Any place you want. That has a dollar menu.
This is Stable Control. Need a report on the situation in Spanish Harlem.
Alright.
Post reporting in. All clear.
All for me? I won't get any peace until I shut that down. See if I can those spotlights to attract my attention. Maybe make it less ambiguous. Oh, Spidey logo. Nah, we get sued.
Psylocke is in a skirt. Bucky got a slick back hair cut, golden arm, the vampire face on, and Black Panther is literally just full on vampire. Got his face out and a purple scar on his chest. I'll have to see the skins to give my opinion. I don't want to just, you know, like talk out my ass real quick, you know, but that does sound pretty cool. We can have White Blossom again. I haven't had White Blossom in a while. Give me my moment. I had a. How did I not die? To bad luck day. Oh, all right. I will. Just don't feel smart. I haven't done anything yet, but I was like, bro, I'll put you in your place, bro. I will.
Calling agents in Manhattanville, requesting an update on your status. Traffic control established. Checking
All right, we took down Electro and Vulture last stream, so now it's Rhino and Scorpion's turn.
Pick on someone your own size, Rhino.
There is no one my size, Volk.
Bucky skin looks so good. I can't see another skin coming out that could ever beat it. Also, I said something to him already. Yeah, you said you don't feel smart, but that's not really putting him in his place, you know?
Rhino, what's with the team up? Thought you were a loner.
Means and eggs. All of nicely means and eggs.
Wait, can I not finish her? Okay, there we go. I did for my honor. No, no. Motherfucker.
So what's the end for these particular means?
Freedom. True freedom. No more you. No more Rhino.
Above that message, I sent something. Twitch is censoring me? I'll be having your mother and both my shoes is what I'll be having. Oh! Come here, bitch. No, I know I just equipped Web Blossom, but I think it would actually be better and for like boss fights if I had this.
I like this suit. So distinctive.
Be thankful, Volk. Without you, I make less trouble for you.
Yeah, like, what if I just get him over here? Okay. Oh, so I can't just finish her him. I have to.
What
Okay.
about our stimulating battleside chats?
You are funny, Molly. I am almost sorry to destroy your tiny face.
Come on.
Okay, Rhino. Let's wrap this
Okay,
up.
good, isn't it? I had an issue before where Twitch wouldn't send my message, and wouldn't get told I was bought it. Wasn't allowing it.
Never
I just didn't see it. Although that happens to me sometimes.
Let's finish this.
Oh, Scorps, love you, but you do know it's who you cut in, right?
What were you gonna do if I didn't show up? Beg him to give up? Yes, Gargan, that is exactly what I would have done.
Ah, like an old married couple, you two.
Alright, come on. That's not what I meant.
Gargan, what are you doing?
So you guys in Octavius, huh? You have a name yet? The Scary Six? The Dirty Half Dozen?
Dirty half dozen.
We murdered Spider-Man and used his corpse for a blanket. Gargan, please, you embarrass yourself.
These two got like zero chemistry.
With a moron like you. Come here now.
Ugh.
Get him, you idiot. Get him. Drop down the hell.
Guys, please! How do you need to go around?
Get me out of here. Be a man, Gargan. Free yourself.
No, do the finisher. Okay, that did not have to be as cinematic as it was.
Rhino, suit removed. What did Octavius promise you, Scorpion?
Money. Target has no principle. He fights for profit.
Untrue. I ripped Spider-Man's face off for free.
Pathetic Gargan. I will squash talk myself.
Damn. He showed up after Rhino was already getting his ass beat. And he still went down first. Oh!
We couldn't stop now.
Oh! I was roasting your teammate!
Leave your skull uncrushed. There is fun in that.
Go on!
Do you know what Octavius will do if he finds out you failed?
I didn't. Oh shit, I just realized Bucky's got a big scar on his skin. Woo! Hope the MVP is good, I need it.
Failed? Yes, you freak show.
A little forced together time.
Damn!
Boys learn to play nice.
Damn! I can only imagine the ass beating Scorpion's getting from Rhino.
Octavius and Lee left.
Something tells me they won't be as easy. They're only half our problem, though.
Yeah, so that's 4 out of the 6 done.
I'm worried they're seeing dollar signs in a seller's market.
I'd expect nothing less from our beloved mayor. Leave Devil's Breath to me. One of my best people is on it.
Pete, hey, I've been through the city, state, and federal databases. If this Devil's Breath lab does exist, it's off the books. The only other place I can think to look is in Norman's personal files.
It is! It is actually.
Are you thinking his
It's not this one exactly.
Sable's man?
It's the 2.0
Residents could get hurt in a fire.
version. Because if you don't know, this suit is called the advanced suit, right? In the second game, it's similar to this one, but it looks just slightly better, which I didn't think it could happen. But it's called the advanced suit 2.0, and that's the skin that's being added. But it's basically this. Yeah, I'm gonna get it like the moment it drops, because I love this. Like, this is so fucking cool to me. I love this suit, and I think the 2.0 one's even better. Okay, while we're here,
I can sneak in,
we
find
can
the lab's
take
location,
down
and get out.
Taskmaster.
If anything goes wrong, I'll call you for backup.
Okay, it's risky, but we need that location. Wait for me to get nearby, then make your move.
I'll be ready.
That's gonna go so hard. I know, right? I
I need to take him down.
thank God I'm a Spider-Man main, bro. Holy shit. Okay, you calm down, alright? Oh, by the way, I'm in Plat 3. I need to play some more comp, but I don't want to play comp alone. I did in Overwatch, and I got extremely toxic. And I'm not that type of man anymore. I'm trying to better myself. That was also part of my New Year's resolution. I'm actually trying to better myself. I'm trying to be less rude. I'm trying to be less sarcastic. Cause like I normally do it in moderation, right? And if there's like a mutual trust between the two, like to know that like I wouldn't actually mean it. Like with me and Justin. Justin is why Justin's actually one of my best friends. Because Justin actually like me and Justin have like a mutual understanding that I don't actually mean it. But like I am trying to be a better person, you know? I get you, bro. You got. All right. I sorry, I have to do this in a certain amount of time. I just realized I was gonna taunt you, but. Now, I'm not saying, like, to me with Justin, it's not an excuse to be a dick, you know? Because I am just joking. I'm not trying to say that. But, you know, like, I do happen to be a lot more, like, even with, like, to others, you know? A bit more sarcastic than I think I should be. But...
You know my moves. You know I'm gonna wreck you.
Surprise me if you can.
This Taskmaster design is so cool. MCU could never.
Watching you perform my challenges has taught me all your moves.
How about a refresher course?
Damn. Taskmaster will block your melee attacks. Use throwables and dodge counterattacks. Okay.
Frozen warrior. You favored your right leg. I noticed that when you were throwing my bomb.
You'll notice it again when I kick your face.
Ugh. How's that?
Can't block if he's incapacitated.
Thought you were fast.
No.
Keep stealing my moves and I'll sue you for copyright infringement.
Ugh.
One of us will be using them.
Sarcasm is honestly okay as long as it's to a friend. I'm sarcastic and rude, but I'm nice sometimes, yeah. Not gonna lie, I find playing calm boring alone. The fact that Spider-Man beats Taskmaster alone is crazy, to be honest. Yeah.
Hey, that's a Spider-Man original.
Dude, Spider-Man's like that. I've always been trying to say that, but Spider-Man is fucking like that, bro. Can I seriously not finish him, or does he count as one of those enemies that need, like two?
Remember this.
No?
That's my swing kick.
There's not really any throwables on this building.
Is that a photogenic energy sword? Stop trying to kill me so I can peek out.
Like, there's not really any. So it really just comes down to perfect dodge. But, like, some perfect dodge, like, see, because time slowed, that was a perfect dodge, but he doesn't web him up. So, like, you really have to, like, perfect dodge. Like that. Boom.
School's out, Taskmaster.
Spider-Man is built different. Yeah, look at that. He just... Spider-Man beat him by himself.
I'd rather be Jonah Jameson's foot masseur than work for anyone who'd hire you.
Your loss. They pay 6 figures. Guess some people just deserve to be poor.
6 figures? Nah.
Spider-Man was considering it. Master of Masters. But yeah, max level reached. Wow. We have hit max level. Before the end of the game too, which is pretty nice, actually. We got this final one. Reveals nearby locations. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, we actually reached max level. Bro was 17 and was literally challenging Reed and Tony's intellect. He's just like that, bro. Yeah, he is really like that. Like, a lot of people don't understand, like, because usually when people, like, think about Spider-Man and how, like, they think about other variations of Spider-Man where it's like Cosmic Spider-Man or whatever the fuck. And obviously regular Spider-Man isn't that strong, you know? But, like, Spider-Man is still fucking built, bro. Like, when Spider-Man's not holding back, he is literally knocked out the Hulk.
And the Scorpion
Like, he's literally beat the Hulk in a fight.
only after wreaking unimaginable havoc in a reckless rampage with Spider-Man.
Like,
Hopefully, they'll never see daylight again.
and Hulk is always kind of like the benchmark for strong characters. And I feel the need to point that out because he's also being Wolverine.
Here's my proposal.
And he's also fought
Right? Now bear with me.
the whole Avengers.
And deploy.
Again, like, this is all Peter Parker. Like, there's no variation, no, like, extra powers or whatever. Like, he's actually fought, like, like, the whole Avengers. Like, they were being, like, mind controlled, or it was, like, a misunderstanding or something. But regardless, like, he still fought and fucking styled on all the Avengers coming at him at once. Or I guess all the main Avengers. Like, it wasn't like, you know, like, literally every single one of them, right? But, like, because, like, there are some, like, extra members, right? But I mean, like, the main Avengers, you know, like, when you think of the Avengers, Captain America, Iron Man. Weird rando ask, could he beat Goku? The classic could he beat Goku question. I don't know, bro. I don't think so, but I love everyone reaction to Spider-Man being that smart at that young. Regular Spider-Man is only a guy who is only the guy who punched Hulk into orbit and has the power to punch the jaw off Scorpion, who got heavily increased durability. Not to mention the armor. Like, he had the fortified, like, like, his suit is, like, fortified.
He'll never survive this. Next election, he'll get destroyed. Maybe.
There's the security room.
That also,
Guards
yeah.
see me if I go in. Residents are pretty upset. Maybe I can rile them up to create a distraction.
Left my stupid inhaler upstairs.
I heard they'll let you up if you claim special circumstances. The health emergency might do it.
Really? Come on, let's go talk to security. Hey, let us back upstairs.
Every second we stay down here, we risk catching that plague.
Definitely stay away from the receptionist. Been coughing up a storm.
What? They have to let us back upstairs.
Why isn't Osborn down here? This kind of thing never happens to him.
Yeah, but Spider-Man is really fucking strong, bro. Like, he's really good. Again, like, he's beating a lot of what people consider to be, like, the high tiers. Like, Hulk, for example. Like, he knocked him to orbit and has, like, knocked him out. Not to mention, he's nigh impossible to hit because of his spider sense.
Security room's open. Just need to get to the door without being seen.
Everyone, please stay calm. Sable International has nearly finished their sweep.
That's what you said an hour ago.
I know this is frustrating, but please remember, Sable is doing this for your safety.
Hello. I know a few Sable agents who would love to meet you.
But yeah, like, a lot of people just don't know how good Peter Parker actually is.
Control, grid's clear. Repeat, grid's clear.
I like this thing.
Gotta turn him around.
My dumbass almost just walked right out.
Good boy. I'm sure Sable offers workman's comp.
Not having, like, armor to work against, like, stun guns is ridiculous, in my opinion, for an international strike team.
Super spy. Time to unlock that elevator. That did it.
Norman's clearing out, and the elevator's unlocked. Time to head upstairs. Penthouse elevator. This is it.
Continuing sector sweep.
Norman and Sable. Right on cue.
Find the alarm technician.
Like, despite even a 1v1 against the Hulk, both serious at full strength, no. But literally, Hulk gets stronger the more angry he is, and can't really get beat at a point. But other than that, Spider-Man has a really good chance of winning.
Fire it.
Yeah, that is true. See, the whole thing with Hulk, though, increasingly getting angrier, is that, like, if someone knocks him out at, like, the beginning, like, you can't let the fight drag on, you know? That's the whole thing, actually. I was gonna go on a long tangent, but, like, TLDR, you can't let the fight drag on. But, so if you end it quickly, you kind of just win, you know? Like, that's the key to beating him. Now, of course, that's easier said than done. I mean, it's the fucking Hulk. But...
What is this thing? Schematics for a prototype combat mask. Looks like it can reveal structural weaknesses.
That's cool. Structural weaknesses. Oh shit!
Whoa, this mask is incredible.
Yeah, I'd snag this shit, bro. I keep this shit.
Wonder where it leads.
Like, you're really just gonna set that back down? Like, nah, bro, that's mine. I mean, hard to counter a stun. Like, the counter to stun gun is rubber. It shouldn't be that hard. Exactly.
Son, farewell. This must be from when Harry left for your secret keypad behind the family portrait. Norp need to find the code for that keypad. Scientific journals debating the Spider-Man problem.
Yeah, if it's a start to end fight, Spidey wins most of the time, but that's because Peter knows better than to let him get more mad. That's why I said full power, to be exact. Well, there's not really a full power on Hulk, because he just keeps on getting stronger.
Worried they might spot me.
I might have had something to do with that. Keep your distance. I should be okay for now.
Because, like, he just keeps on getting stronger and stronger the angrier he gets, you know? And there's no limit on how angry the Hulk can get. So, like, there's really no full power unless it's, like, infinity, you know? So, that's why I wasn't really factoring in a full power. Because there really is no full power to the Hulk, you know? But I guess so. Yeah. See, probably one of the most annoying things, in my opinion, that people like to bring up, you know, and, though, is, Worldbreaker Hulk, or, not Worldbreaker Hulk, sorry, I was gonna, is, I think what people call, TOBA Hulk. I'm sure there's a limit on how angry you can get, even for the Hulk. I guess. I don't know. That's if there's a limit to how angry he can get, it hasn't been seen yet. So, where the fuck should I go? Like, it hasn't been seen yet. Like, I've already looked at this shit.
It's the combat prototype from the schematic.
What, this?
Blueprint for the apartment. Tons of empty space right behind the wall with a family portrait. Who leaves space unused in a Manhattan apartment?
I guess if there were to be a limit on how angry he could get, it would be Worldbreaker Hulk. One below is actually the one below all is actually the one below and above all, but no one seems to call him that for some reason. Yeah, okay. I was about to get into it because there was a thing about having like the one below all and shit, right? But I want to point out that that's not Hulk. That is literally the one above all possessing him. You know, like that's not Hulk. You know. Again, like I've already interacted with that. How many more times do I have to interact with that before it's done? So like, whenever I count like strongest variations of Hulk, I never bring up that one personally because it doesn't make sense to. Because then, you know, that's like comparing him to like, I don't know, Beyonder Spider-Man, you know? Like, that's not Spider-Man. Like, he like had the powers of the Beyonder for like 2 seconds when the Beyonder like shaked his hand. Like that doesn't count. What, should I just mash a passcode in? Is that what it's telling me to do? Here. No. Yeah, like I've interacted with that. Am I supposed to do this and look for other things?
Looks like a boatload of electrical is routed right behind that painting of Norman.
Yeah, right behind the painting. Oh, of Norman. But like, I already know that. Because I revealed it, unless there's another painting. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Can I just open these doors? Like... That's probably like the most annoying thing with like power scaling though, because that's basically what we're talking about here. Is that like they'll bring up with one variation of a character that showed up for like one thing and then was but that thing has been retconned so much into obscurity that it doesn't even count anymore. It's like, why are you bringing this up, bro? Like that shit just don't make no sense. Explore Norman's penthouse. Dog, like, what am I supposed to do? I've already interacted with that thing on the table. Do you want me to do it again? Like, do I lift it up? Like, what is... Oh, here we go.
Work order for keypad lock. Looks like he used Harry's last day as the code. That must be the day Harry left for Europe.
Oh. Harry's last day, okay.
Norman could be back any minute. Need to find that keypad code. Harry's last day. Norman locked up Harry's room. Wants it untouched for when Harry returns from Europe. But where did he put the key?
And yeah, Stan Lee has already said, who would win a question is stupid. Whoever the writer wants to win. Exactly. That's my point. It's like, it doesn't really matter.
Hey, Dad. On my way to Dr. Michael's for one last shot before the big trip. Hey, if you're gonna meet me there, could you grab my journal from my...
That's why I love Stan Lee, bro. Yeah, he had a simple approach to things, and it was great.
Anyway, listen, I know I don't say this enough, but thank you, Dad. You know, for doing this. I love you.
Wow. Haven't heard Harry's voice in so long. He sounds so tired. Let's hope that journal is still here. Gotta check his room.
Also, actually, I wanted to ask something about what's your opinion on Miles being the avatar of the Spider God? Like how Black Panther and Moon Knight are avatars of their god. Honestly, it's cool, but
Pete and I loved coming
I
over to
guess.
watch
I
Miles
mean, I don't know. It's like, it's kind of cool, but it
please.
feels kind of stupid.
Funny how Harry always wanted the opposite. Nothing made
Now,
him
Miles is my
want to
goat,
eat
bro.
tunes on the
I
little
love
TV in the
Miles.
kitchen.
All right, I personally, aside from the whole because I do think I had a similar upbringing to Peter, but in terms of attitude, right?
Harry's room, but it's locked.
I
Wonder where Norman keeps
relate
the key.
more to Miles in terms of attitude than I do with Peter, like his whole like demeanor and stuff. And so I like Miles, right? I do think Peter's upbringing is more
He's just so
relatable for
jealous of Harry's
me.
family.
But
Happy
yeah, I love
compared to me and my dad.
Miles.
But when Emily got sick,
I think it makes sense. It just seems like they did no hints, though. I wish they did hints before it was a thing. Yeah. See, that's my whole thing as well. But yeah, so it's kind of cool, I guess, you know, but like, my, again, like, another thing that I kind of dislike, right, about Miles, yeah, and this is no shot to Miles at all. This is no shot to him whatsoever. But it's like, or any of the spider folk. But why doesn't Peter get the cool shit? Like, because I feel like if anyone should have been the avatar of it, it should have been Peter. But,
so close. What could have ruined
you
a
know.
friendship like this? Harry's mom, Emily. We used to make fun of him for calling her the prettiest mom at Midtown, but he might have been right. Feels like there's something attached to the back of the frame.
Oh, sweet.
Score! This must be the key for Harry's room.
But yeah, I do think though, as a way of, it kind of makes sense, and like that's kind of the reason why he has camouflage and electric powers, because he is the avatar of like the god, you know. Like it makes sense, I guess, right? And that's the reason why he has the extra powers.
Harry
But
wants to be an environmental attorney.
like,
his mom.
I don't know, the fact that it just came out of nowhere, and it's also the fact that like, again, like this is no shot to any of the other spider folk,
Tell us
right?
what
But in my opinion, Peter should get much more love than what he's actually getting, because a lot of the times the writers just like make Peter suffer for the sake of quote unquote character development, and then, you know, they'll turn around and then give all this special stuff to everyone else. You
Harry's
know?
journal.
It's
His
like,
entry is marked July 18.
I think all the spider people are avatars,
That
like
must be the code to that
how so Boss, Black Panther, past Black Panthers and Moon Knights are still avatars, but Miles is definitely the favorite. Also, it's better to get more powers than Peter, and Peter is over here losing his wife for the 97th time. Exactly.
I am saying we should not rush off without a plan.
We? You are staying here. The antiserum's ready, and I'm going to supervise production.
You will be completely vulnerable without me.
I seem to be completely vulnerable with you. I'm going alone. End of discussion.
Keep Team 2 on standby. I'm getting somewhere.
Pete, Norman's cure is ready.
See, the thing is, though, is that, like, that's never been kind of,
Not without alerting him.
unlike
Somebody
with
spiked Sable's coffee today.
Black Panther, right, where it is downright said that, yeah, the previous Black Panthers are indeed, like, also avatars of Boss. That's never been something confirmed with Spider-Man. In fact, it's kind of the opposite, you know? Shit. So it's like, I don't really think that yeah, that kind of applies because it's not implied whatsoever, you know. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look over there! Yeah, it's not confirmed, but the fact we know for a fact that he's where all the powers come from. I think it would be stupid to say if he wasn't. See, the thing is though is that you have to remember that Peter didn't get his powers, and like okay, you know, I guess, but at the same time, I don't really think that's the case, you know, like.
Okay, July 18. Bingo.
Also, let's be nice, Ace, and not say I think that would be stupid. All right, because you're indirectly calling me stupid. All right, indirectly. So this is a warning. I love you, Ace, but I'd also appreciate if you don't do that, right?
Devil's Breath is a failed.
And so this is strike one, all right? But yeah, I do think that like I guess it makes sense, you know.
Devil's Breath isn't a disease. It's an attempt at a cure. I almost can't believe it.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense.
Fancy map contest. Looks like the Upper West Side.
But at the same time,
looks like Norman's tracking Dr. Michael's
it
movements.
Doesn't really
This shows all of Oscorp's
seem to be the case. Like it's not
Breath
really
after
implied that he, even though he is where it comes from,
ton of Sable protection.
you know, it doesn't seem to be implied that just because you were bitten by a spider that you're like a member of like an avatar of a boss. Like it's not really like
Commercial. Wow. So many records facilities. GR27. That's the code name for Devil's Breath. This is it. Tenton Cathedral. Isn't that...
But yeah, it just comes out of nowhere, and I don't really like it. Also, the spider god has been mentioned before, and it was like some big spider. I don't know why it's a person now, but I guess because it's a god, I guess it doesn't really matter.
What is this?
And we are rolling. I will be right next door. Just relax and let the medicine do its work.
宝贝，不要担心，不要害怕，妈妈在。
这个会治好你，放心。
怎么了？发生了什么事？怎么可能？给妈妈呼吸！靠！
I thought this was just a consultation. Always seemed ready. Not going in there. No. It's great.
Oh wow, damn.
What have you done?
Oh my god. Norman and Otto. They started all of this. They created Lee. I have to get this. No!
Nice. That's not what I meant at all, man. I'm sorry if it came off like that. I just think it wouldn't be good writing since they said he's the source of the spider powers. Kind of go back and be weird to me, but kind of do wish they didn't make the spider god because it took away from being a hero the chance. He was chosen by another god. Yeah.
Damn it.
Imagine if the spider bit MJ right here. She just became a spider person.
High alert.
Spider MJ. It would give her a use at least. I don't know. She did good here now that they're actually cooperating, like him and MJ, and MJ's not just going off on her own. Because that's where MJ was useless, and she pretty much just became a damsel in distress. Because she kept on going off on her own, with no plan whatsoever, and then blamed Peter for ruining shit, when Peter didn't do anything wrong, aside from come and save her. So, like, her doing shit here makes a lot more sense. Oh, wait, we could just abuse checkpoints? Oh my god. Nah, this is mega easy.
Need to clear that balcony.
Checkpoint.
Hey! Boss, we got her.
Pete, you here?
Turning off Lex now. Are you okay?
We'll be in a few seconds. Northwest corner.
And the soldiers couldn't have done that?
You ready?
Wait, hold on.
It's too late. You're up.
You are crazy.
You're amazing.
Yeah, like, she had some use here, you know, because she was like they actually had a fucking plan. And they were actually coordinating. And MJ decided to fucking tell Peter shit.
To take in. Harry's sick. Norman and Lee and Dr. Octavius.
I know.
Like, see, in my opinion, the best thing MJ could do as a partner
You are not alone anymore.
is to, yeah, to push herself into helping out as much as she can, but also know that there are limitations to her and stuff that she can't do that Peter can. Because, like, she's not dodging a bullet. And I think MJ has to get that through her head. She's not capable, like, one gunshot, because that, like, a gunshot moves faster than the speed of sound. Like, when a gunshot is fired, if it's pointed at you, you're dead before you even hear the sound of the gunshot go off. MJ needs to get into her head that she can't do that. Like, she can't, like, she'd be dead before she even heard the gunshot go off.
They can't throw their legacies away just to spite Norman.
I would say here she's becoming the MJ I like, because in the second game she becomes super useful, but in this game she feels like she's working towards the MJ. Yeah, well, that's the point of it. Like, that's, like, this is why this game has good storytelling. Like, that's the point of it, you know? It's meant to be a progression, it's meant to be character development. So, like, you just described her character development perfectly, you know?
I'm on my way to find out. The lab is at 10th and Cathedral.
Wait. I just got a report of a helicopter going down in that area.
Oh no, that could be Norman's helicopter.
I'd send officers your way, but I don't have any.
Don't worry, I'm on it. This will all be over soon, I promise.
But yeah, that's just something that MJ needed to understand, is that like there are limitations to what she can do, right? But that doesn't stop her, you know? So she should know that, like, and find a way to do something without being in harm's way. Because although it was kind of coordinated of them, but like, let's say hypothetically, right? Peter is fighting, I don't know, he's fighting Martin Lee, right? And he's having to baby MJ. Like, she's a liability to him because she can't dodge energy blasts. Like, that's just not something that MJ can do. So, like, because she doesn't have a spider sense. And so MJ needs to get it through her skull and think, how can I not get in his way but also be helpful, you know? So, like, why does he do this? Like, those are your men. Like, why do you do that?
Open it.
Is it, like, to get, like... Because, like, well, is this power-up temporary? I don't understand. Like, is this power-up temporary, and then he sucks off, like, the Ayo. He, like, sucks out the negative energy. Big bad evil guy thing, you want to understand. You're right, I wish I could, but bad guys are stupid.
Sleep it off.
Yeah, I know. But as someone who's played these games and had to wait ages before number 2, I kind of just have a better feeling when I think of MJ in this game. Is the fact of, like, much better. She made me think some of the negatives in her character in this game. But that's because Spider-Man 2 is so fucking good. Maybe see the negatives of this one. Yeah, you know. I can't fucking believe. Okay, I gotta get this off my fucking chest, actually. You just reminded me of something. I gotta get this off my chest. There was some tomfoolery I saw on TikTok, right? About people covering that the announcement that they were adding Spider-Man 2 on PC, right? And he was saying how he, like, oh, like, it was like a skit he was doing, where he was like, oh, it must be Bloodborne, like, please tell me it's Bloodborne, you know? And it's like, oh, no, it's Spider-Man. And then he was saying how that game is mid, like Spider-Man 2. And it was like, what are we even saying right now?
Literally didn't see that coming.
I can't believe there are people who genuinely think as well that Venom in Spider-Man 2 is mishandled. I'm like, what are we saying right now? That doesn't make sense.
Spider-Man, leave now. My men will handle this.
Sable? Lee wiped out the agents stationed here. They're not handling anything.
You have been warned, superhero.
Sable made good on her threat, but these guys aren't looking to
So
team
Mr.
up.
Negative is basically him sharing his powers instead of improving them. So basically having more goons equals him being weaker. Ah, I see. See, like that I actually didn't know.
Your men? You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, like whenever I hear any criticism off of Spider-Man 2, I'm like, what are we saying right now? Like, there is no way that people think that Spider-Man 2 is mid. The only mid thing about it is that it's not getting DLC. Spider-Man 2 isn't mid, but I will say I dislike the ending and the length of the game was disappointing. Also, the fact it's getting no DLC pisses me off. Okay, see, I haven't played the game yet, right? So I guess I can't say. But in my opinion, the length of the game is fine. Like, am I crazy for saying that? And also the ending, in my opinion, okay. There is one thing I would change.
Wish Sable would cut me some slack. We should be on the same team.
And that's that Harry definitely should have died. Him just getting, because like the problem with Harry wasn't that his heart wasn't starting. Like there was something biologically wrong with him. So just starting his heart again should not have cured him. But it also kind of didn't, you know? So like even that is like, because like he immediately had to be rushed off to the hospital. Because they had to find another cure. So even then, it's like it kind of didn't. Like, he kind of still did die, you know? So... like, yeah, even that, I don't feel like is a valid criticism.
You harass my men, destroy my equipment, and cost my client millions. Give me one good reason I should not kill you right now.
Listen, I don't like you, you don't like me. But Lee has your client inside this building right now, and he's gonna kill him if we don't do something. We can fight each other, or we can fight Lee, but not both.
That's pretty damn good reason. But yeah, like in my opinion, the only valid criticism that I see people say, because in my opinion, the length of the game is fine. In fact, it's like double the length of this game.
Does mean we're good?
And then of course, like the ending, like Harry did kind of die because he still needs a cure, you know.
Lee's out of control.
And then there, like the only other valid criticism is that there's no DLC, and like having no DLC has no effect on the base game. Like all they did was improve shit in Spider-Man 2. Like I might be biased,
No more running.
like that's what you could chalk it up to, I guess. But in my opinion, Spider-Man 2 was like the perfect Spider-Man game.
I have to find
It's
a way to
like-
reach the Martin Lee I know. The man who built Beast.
Like you got two Spider-Man, Venom.
No way to go but down.
My issue with the ending was I didn't like that Peter got to keep the anti-Venom. But yeah, Harry not dying made me disappointed, but I was actually more disappointed Venom actually died. I thought it was a waste. He's such a great character in my opinion. Venom didn't die. There was like a thing of the symbiote. That was like left as like a, oh maybe he can return.
Stand back, Spider-Man. This is between me and us.
I know about the accident. I know what happened to your parents.
The accident. You sound as clinical as Osborn. My parents died because of me.
Not to mention Carnage is coming, so it's like Was there? I don't remember. I remember Peter using anti-venom to destroy it. No, he only used anti-venom to get it off of Harry.
I tried so hard to make my parents proud, to honor their legacy. But to truly honor them, Osborn must see justice.
I won't let you do this, Martin.
But again, like, Harry still technically died, too, you know? Because, like, again, like, just starting his heart doesn't fix the problem. But again, like, I'm replaying that ending because if that's true, I like the ending a lot better. Yeah, there was, like, something about it. Like, they had a what if, like, a little nod to, like, Venom returning.
Lee's pain. His anger. It's fueling his power.
Also, Peter getting to keep the anti-venom, I think is cool. It differentiates this Peter, and it also gives him, finally, extra powers. Makes him more unique. And not just giving all the extra shit to Miles or Gwen or shit like that. Like, it finally gives Peter something. Like, we were just talking about how it's unfair how Peter doesn't get any of the cool shit. Finally, he gets the cool shit. Like... Also, hot take, Flash Thompson should have been in the story of the base game to set up a proper Agent Venom in Spider-Man 3. I think that would be cool. But, I think, again, I was talking about this earlier. I think a Marvel's Spider-Man Origins would be cool. And then maybe we could have something of Peter's high school life. And then maybe you could introduce Flash Thompson there. And then that way we actually get a lot more build-up to Flash Thompson becoming Agent Venom in Spider-Man 3 before, but they're probably just gonna do Spider-Man 3, so I don't even know why I'm going on this rant, but that would be cool. Oh, I still have my impact webs. I didn't mean to waste all those. Oh, come on. Wait, what do I... Wait, what do I do? Oh, I just have to wait till he tuckers himself out. Alright. Oh, can I throw shit at him? Why is that just the answer to everything in this game?
This isn't you! This is exactly who I am!
Who the hell is just banging metal outside? Alright. Like, how was that fun? See, the only reason why it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to include Flash Thompson is that Flash Thompson's just a high school bully, you know? Like... He's got nothing to do, like, just how, like, high school bullies are in IRL. It's like, he's got nothing to do with Peter's life now, you know?
Martin. You can walk away.
No! Osborn must suffer!
Damn, bro got a whole Susano. Yeah, I think Anti-Venom Peter is like the coolest fucking shit ever. I love that this game finally did what we were all asking for him to get, and it was to finally get something, like some sort of love. Cause Peter deserves it. He doesn't like Peter deserves the fucking world, bro. Like Peter is so kind, so caring, so smart. Like I know I sound like I'm glazing, but like anyone with a fucking brain and a half could consider that he's a good man.
You and Osborn will share a grave!
Like Peter's a good person. He cares about people, and he deserves to have like his happy ending, and it deserves to get all the cool powers and all the cool like things and all. Like it shouldn't just go to everyone else. And I like how, you know, at the end of the second game he finally gets MJ, and he finally gets some cool new powers. You know, like something that differentiates him from other Spider-Man. I have a little more develop. Oh, wow. Okay, wall of text. Okay. And I agree it's cool, but it just kind of felt half-assed how he got the suit. Thought it would have been cooler to see Anti-Venom get achieved in a much more meaningful way. Like have Miles be forced to forgive the person he hates the most in order to save Peter. It kind of felt rushed. That's literally what happened, though. If it makes sense, I would rather have Peter try and take on Venom solo to protect Miles, lose, and then get bonded by a symbiote. But yeah, but like, Peter was already bonded with the symbiote. So like, why would he need to be bonded with the symbiote again? Like I don't get that. I personally don't think that should have been the case. Also, getting the Anti-Venom in a more meaningful way. Even in the original Anti-Venom comic, it was Martin Lee who gave, was it either Eddie Brock the Anti-Venom the exact same way he did. Like, so even like down to the original Anti-Venom, like that's literally how you get it. Like, that literally is. And the writing decision in it and coincides with the plot line as well, as white temporally like usually means like new beginnings, you know. Okay, so like, you know, Peter was going with the classic red and blue suit for a long time. You know, he spiced it up with some white, and white like usually means in sources of media new beginnings, right? And that's why they chose to add white into this suit, right? And by having it show like that, yeah, like this is a new Spider-Man story, right? And so with the second game, right, when they were doing a mostly black suit represents like a lot of corruption and stuff, right? And so like it's a symbolism and how it like looks more grotesque and such is direct symbolism to the addiction he is having to the suit. And then when he's finally freed, the white suit with the Anti-Venom is a perfect symbolism on the new beginning he has, both with the Anti-Venom and with his life with MJ as he's stepping down as Spider-Man. Of course he's going to be back, but he's like taking a more minor role now. It's perfect symbolism. So I think that symbolism alone is the meaningful way that you're talking about. I think that was completely fine, and it still coincides with the original Anti-Venom comic, because again, like, he achieved it the same way, like the exact same way. And have a little more development from Miles of having randomly choose to do the right thing without Peter, and that would go to the Anti-Venom reveal after all that. That's my thoughts. Again, like, I just can't agree with that, you know? We'll have to agree to disagree. I just can't agree with that. Because, like, Miles even goes through the whole character arc of having to forgive and forget and not let his rage towards Lee cloud his judgment for the greater good. He goes through that whole character arc literally in game. And he even works with Martin Lee to give Peter the Anti-Venom. Like, they literally work together. Also, I know Martin Lee should be involved, but in the Anti-Venom comic, it was made because Martin was trying to cure Eddie's cancer. I think they rushed to him acquiring the Anti-Venom because of, like, oh, he lost the Venom. Here's one new Venom a mission later. I kind of think it was too fast. See, okay. I think, I don't mean this in any offense, but I don't really think you know what you want, and you know, because of course, like, you want it in like a more built up way, not like a mission later, but like, you're not questioning how would they go about it. But don't worry, I have the answer to your question. So you would have liked it if Peter caught the same disease that Harry got, and so the Anti-Venom, and that would inhibit his spider powers, and then the Anti-Venom would be the answer to that. And then, like, after a couple missions of it slowly, like, him getting sicker and sicker, just like Harry, with no cure, then he'd get the Anti-Venom, right? Like, that's what you would have liked. And honestly, that's valid. That's something I can get behind. I actually think that would have been cool as well, actually. That could have actually worked, TBH. Actually. Yeah, see. Like, you would have liked something like that, like, because you were describing how it wasn't properly executed, but the execution was fine. It was just what it built up to the execution. That's why I kind of meant, like, you kind of didn't really know what you wanted, you know, until it was pointed out to you. But yeah, I guess I could get behind that as well. But I think what they did was also kind of fine. But I can get behind that. That is a criticism that I think is valid.
Hey, I know.
I think that is the first piece of valid criticism I've heard for the game.
This is the wrong way, Mark.
Hats off to you, though, for making the first good valid criticism argument for the second game.
Useless.
Ace just did the unthinkable. he actually had valid criticism instead of spouting bullshit. Take notes, other creators. Because that is an actual valid criticism to have. Give me a sec. I'm having to connect chat again. Okay. Fuck you. Get out of my fucking community, you stupid bitch. Not you, Ace. It was that guy. Could have done a whole Venom. Why say Venom? What the fuck am I saying, bro? Holy shit. Venom was carrying 2 equal bots say hi. What? I guess I didn't even read the message. Venom was carrying the disease from him being bonded with Harry so long, and how he got it would have been a parallel between Spider-Man 2 and Aunt May, Ron, and Peter Martin Lee's help. Yeah, see, that's something I can get behind. That is the first piece of valid criticism I've heard.
Otto?
Still, like, that's only like one tiny nitpick of the game. I can make good criticism. Woo. Yeah, I mean, it's you just have to have an actual brain, you know, like you do, you know, to actually think. A lot of these creators just hate blindly nowadays. That's kind of like a thing. It's kind of annoying. Because it's like for the views and shit, you know? It's like a rage bait, you know?
Hey.
Where's Otto?
Gone. I would not worry about him right now.
He needs a hospital.
No hospital.
Yeah, I hate, but I hate with a reason. But again, like, even that criticism is like the most minor, small reason. Like, it's still the best game in the franchise by a long shot. Like, it's so crazy. Like, saying the game is mid is like the, like, not to say that you ever did. Like, just going back to the original point
Me, mostly.
of that,
But I'll do my best. I'll need masks, gloves, whatever you have that's sterile.
Sorry, I was like too focused on the cutscene. Hold up. So what was I saying? Yeah, it's like the most minor criticism, bro. Cause it's like, again, going into it, right? It's like still like one of the best Spider-Man games. And again, like when people are calling it mid, you know, it just doesn't make sense to me. Cause again, it has like the only criticism I've seen is that criticism, and that's like the most minor nitpick criticism.
You can thank me by not dying.
Like that is, you know, I actually will say this: I prefer the first half of Spider-Man 2, but I prefer the end of Spider-Man 1 way more in my opinion. It just hit more in the heart. Yeah. See, I can get behind that. Again, like that's just personal preference, but I think both endings are equally as good. But yeah, this... You know what, actually? I think I could get behind that this one hit more in the feels.
Where's May?
Oh no, May.
They say she could go at any moment. Where are you going?
I need to find Otto. He has the anti-serum. I don't know if I can beat him.
Maybe you can't.
Anyways, you two continue to nerd out. Me tired, we go to sleep. Alright. Have a good sleep.
Peter helped build those arms, remember? If anyone can find a weakness, it's him.
Venom and Symbiote Spidey is by far the best parts. Seeing Peter lose himself felt so cool, and having the fucking play as Venom, made me so happy. Yeah.
Go get him, Tiger.
You know, I'm actually surprised that Peter doesn't wear the anti-ox suit more often, actually. That's what I always felt like before Spider-Man 2 released, was Peter's strength in this game, was the amount of tech he had, right?
No, that's not it. Maybe it's this one.
Hey, Miles. And that's how it happened. But okay, so continuing off of my point, I was just letting that thing happen there, right? But continuing my point, the reason why Peter lost to Otto so easily there is because Otto, how they designed, if you remember correctly earlier in the game, they designed those arms to move like faster than the brain can even think, you know? So even though his Spidey sense registered that danger was coming, right? Because the arms made like those extra like robot appendages, like the Octo arms, right? Move faster than the brain can even like receive like thoughts like throughout the body, right? Peter's spider sense caught it, but his body couldn't respond to the spider sense signals in time. Because, again, it was moving faster than the brain can even send, like, things, like signals to the other parts of the body. And so, this anti-ox suit is made with the exact same tech. Like, here, I'm about to get it, too.
Neural interface. That means I can destroy it.
And this anti-ox suit, his counter to it, is simply that he's using the tech against him. In the sense that he's also going to allow his body to move faster than signals go from the brain to the body parts with this suit. Like, do you understand how broken that is for just Spider-Man in general? Like, that is insane. Like, if I was Spider-Man, like, why the fuck would I equip like any other suit? Like, what?
Spider-Man, hello.
Man, I gotta change this number.
I must leave New York. Recent events give me pause. Your rescue of Osborn, despite his hatred, it affected me. I must return home, reflect on this life I choose.
Dang. I think
Wow.
I'm actually gonna miss you and your Death Troopers.
Unfortunately, my agents will stay. Though I question our work, they do not. And Osborn continues to pay. I am sorry.
So close to being good news.
Indeed. I will miss you and your bizarre witticism, Spider-Man. Until we meet again.
Aww.
What a strange, violent lady.
Warning, there's a last chance to upgrade gear and abilities before the end of the story. Alright. So let's, like, speaking of that, let's take a look at our gear and such. We can max out this now. arc to enemies further away. Anti-Ox suit is broken 100%. I wonder if he made his 2.0 suit by mixing his main suit with the Anti-Ox suit, though. That is actually a valid question. I didn't think about that. Maybe he did. That would be cool if he did, but I don't know. That's something Peter would do. Yeah, like a hybrid between the two. I guess it would make sense on why he has the spider arms too. You know, like they're referencing Dog Ox arms, but more spider-like. I guess that would make sense there. You know, so you can kind of take that as as an implication that he did do that. So maybe he did. Wait, it was. Yeah, like maybe he did do that, you know? Dog, that just makes the second game even cooler, you know? Like this is just like a prototype. Like this suit here. Also, hot take, I like this suit. I think this suit is great. But yeah, like Peter's body now being able, because like unlike Otto, where Otto only his extra arms move faster than the brain can send signals to the body, Peter just encased himself in it. So now his body is just moving faster than... They literally said at the start of number 2 they used tech Ock used for spider arms. It never fully worked out before using it for the first time in game. Right! That is so sick.
You want me to beg? Not gonna happen.
The world will know the truth before they mop you off the pavement. Tell them what you did. I never. Everything you have is built on lies. Lies.
This is why I love Peter. Yeah, Peter's so goated.
You stole my company, my ideas. Now, the truth.
The truth. Okay.
Gets one small upgrade, improves everything until it's perfect.
You were only ever worth a damn when you worked for me.
Damn.
The truth is, you could never accept that I'm better than you. You're a failure, Otto, and you always will be.
Yeah, I would not have done that. Like, your life was literally hanging in the balance, and your pride almost got you killed. Yeah, like, hot take, I think that this suit is one of the best suits ever.
Give me the anti-serum. Otto, I've worked your whole life to help you. Please. You're fighting the wrong man. But have it your way. We don't have much time. Please. I'll turn over the anti-serum when Osborn pays for his crime. Just give me the anti-serum! You've already done enough to ruin Osborn!
Also find it sad that Peter could have saved Otto if Otto just gave him time, because Peter's that smart. Like, if Peter made the anti-ox suit in what, like a few hours? Imagine what he could have done with a week of thinking and making. Yeah. And again, like, he made this anti-ox suit with the same neural interface. He just, that, without any drawbacks. Unlike with Doc Ock here, who had his fucking mind corrupted.
They need the anti-serum now!
I will cure the city after I bring down Osborn!
Let me save the city! Then we can do whatever you want!
I already know what I want! Now get out of my way before I really hurt you!
Give me the anti-serum, and I promise Osborn will face charges!
Liar! Just like Osborn! Nothing but lies!
Oh, his body is broken after getting beat. It's crazy. Exactly.
What happened to the man who wanted to help people?
Enough of this! What are you... Such a disappointment. Parker. You knew? I tried to warn you, Peter, but you didn't listen. You knew. I won't let you win. This means too much to me. Not more than it means to me.
Peter crashing out. The cool parallel of Peter with Venom and Otto's arms is super cool. Both increase that rage and those feelings one normally think and act on. Yeah, exactly.
Can't you see all the people you're hurting?
You'll never understand. You haven't suffered like I have. You put me on my side. I won.
The fact he kicked one of those arms off is crazy. Yeah. Holy fuck, I was cooking him.
Think of the man you were!
That man is gone. You can't save me, Peter.
Then I guess you'll have to save yourself! You were my hero! You meant so much to me!
Like, oh, after that, he just gives up and it just starts, like, pouring his heart out into these attacks. Like, you are my hero! We are gonna change the world! Like, he just starts pouring his heart out into this ass kicking.
Not tired. Just hurt.
So that kick off of his arms is still crazy. This is the best fight in the Spider-Man game. It's just so good. It really is so good.
If you want to change the world, you have to be the kind of man who can make the hardest decisions. I couldn't agree more. The anti-serum.
Let's stop throwing
I saw you as a
more to
son.
do. That is crazy. Yeah.
I should have known you'd turn on me, just like all the others.
Turn. Turn. I've worshipped you. Your mind, your conscience, wanting to help others. The way you never gave up.
That's because men like us have a duty, a responsibility, to use our talents in the service of others, even if they don't appreciate it. We have to do what's best for those beneath us, whether they understand it or not.
No, you're wrong. You are everything I wanted to be. You just threw it away.
Yes, of course. You're right, Peter. Oh, I see that now. The neural interface affecting my mind. But I can fix it. We can fix it. Together. If you'll help me.
Do everything I can. I'll make sure you get the best help.
No! If they put me away, they'll take my arms. I'll be trapped in this useless body. Please, Peter.
Oh my god.
That wasn't me. You said you'd never abandon me. You promised.
The manipulation here is crazy.
And of course, you rest easy, knowing your secret is safe with me.
You do what you think is best, Doc. It's all any of us can.
Peter?
Even when it hurts like hell.
Peter, where are you going? Peter? Peter!
Still viable. We'll need the entire sample as a base to produce more doses.
How long will that take?
A few hours. Maybe a day.
What if we use it to cure someone right now?
Then there won't be enough to cure the others. a few minutes.
You're gonna be okay, ma'am. I've got the cure right here.
Take off your mask. I want to see my nephew.
You know, it's such a nice parallel that she also knew.
I've known for a while.
I never wanted you to worry.
I did. And I'm so proud of you. And Ben, me too. All the people you've saved.
I don't know what to do.
Yes, you do.
I'm fucking crying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Reminder. Oh my god, that is Aunt May, bro. Aunt May. Dear myself, just put my tongue to the seat. Oh my god. Aunt May. Oh. Mm-hmm.
So?
Hi. Mary Jane Watson, Associate Editor.
Congrats.
Thank you.
I knew you could do it.
What about you? Find a job yet?
Oh, no, but,
I'll be right with you, honey. Thank you.
I was actually considering maybe a career change.
Hmm?
Yeah, I think I might want to become a chef.
I'm sorry. No, it's... You're a scientist. A good one.
The last project I worked on, I created a monster octopus that almost destroyed the city.
Yeah. I mean, you do make a hell of a chicken curry.
I do. Still working on my dumplings, though.
Going camping?
Oh, my new place isn't going to be ready for about a week, so I'm going to be crashing with Miles for the next few nights.
Oh. You know, you can always stay at my place.
Aww.
Only if you want to.
The fuck is with
No.
Peter not being able to be
yes,
happy?
I mean,
with both
no,
ends.
I don't, I not want to, but meaning I do want to, but only if you do.
I never stopped wanting to.
Me and Delph. Right there. That's me and Delph. Ah, in my dreams, bro. Yet again, I'm gonna let the credits roll because I want to properly give everyone who all the names you're seeing, shout out to all of them. They deserve all the praise in the world. So I'm gonna let all their names be shown on stream to really give them credit and shout out, because again, they all deserve it. Alright, I'm gonna talk about the game. Not my first time playing this game, but it has been years since I played it, so being able to play it again for you guys was incredible. You know, I'm happy for all the people who stopped by and showed up. And yeah, we completed all the side objectives and all that. I know it won't say 100% because there's the crime tokens and everything, right? But we did 100% the game. Like, now, the DLC, I was kind of thinking I would just like rock the DLC. Like, I'll do the main story of the DLC, right? But and maybe a couple side objectives. But I was kind of thinking maybe I just rock like the side objectives for the most part, in my own time, or maybe on Discord, you know. But yeah. So that's what's gonna happen with the DLC, because we are close to the release date of Marvel Spider-Man 2 on PC, and like I said, I wanted to beat both games before it comes out on PC, right? And so, yeah, been here since the start. Happy to say the whole time. I appreciate that. Even Delph Kiss like that though. I wish. A man can wish. Ugh. Such a nice feeling to see this game. Yeah, for real. Yeah, such an amazing game. Really tug at the heartstrings. Of course, I could do without the May segments, but, you know, they added to the story, so... Yeah, the DLCs aren't too long though, so I could maybe like pop them out like real quick in like a stream by itself, and then just get started on Miles Morales. Can I ask a question actually? Yeah, sure, Ace. I mean, I guess it depends on the question, but yeah, sure.
I'm not an expert or anything, but I think it's in the way that you ask her.
I'm getting too nervous. Hey, alright, so where do you want this?
Wherever is fine.
Alright. Hey, so Pete?
Yeah.
I, kinda gotta talk to you about something I can't tell my mom about.
What's up?
Well, weird things have been going on. Like, physically.
Oh.
I like how Peter assumes.
Well, you know, you're at that age where your body starts to change, and so you may be noticing some areas,
No.
for example.
Not
I like that.
I think it's better that I just, I show you.
No.
It's pretty weird, right?
Not that weird.
Nice. Question from a brother to a brother. Do you actually like Delve like that? Or is it more of a thing you just both do? Of course, answer if you're comfortable. As curious. Because since the start, I've never known if it was just one way or another. But of course, only say what you can and don't want to press you. That is classified information. That is question though. It's not the kind of thing I discuss on stream. Classified works for me. Don't want to fry. I appreciate. I appreciate that. Delph is just a friend though. She's like. Besides, I don't think a long distance relations. I don't think she'd want that regardless. So. Cause like, long distance, you know. I don't think that, like, I think that she would be much better with someone who is a lot more available, you know. I won't pry into stuff, don't worry. I just want to go since the Overwatch 2 days. But everyone did it, so I was kind of confused if everyone liked her or it was just a thing y'all did. I completely understand. You don't need to say more. Everyone kind of was doing it because I was doing it, you know? Like, for the most part, it actually wasn't like that. But they just kind of hopped onto like the bandwagon, you know, like the joke of it, you know. But it originated from me. It originated from me. See, so you're the little trendsetter. I do happen to be a leader. Delph really is just the most amazing person in the world, though. Like, anyone would be super lucky to be with her. Like, You can lead me to your bed tonight. Hey, yo. Now, content-wise, I will actually, on my YouTube, make a playlist of the entire Spider-Man playthrough. Of the streams. That way it's all, like, you can, like, binge watch it and such. Like, all the streams and such. So you could just, like, watch it, you know. In case, like, you want to view, like, the complete playthrough, on YouTube. I think actually what I will do, though, perhaps, because like there are some times where I swap games over to Spider-Man, so I might do some editing. It's just like minimalist editing, and like just like edit the part because you know like I played Marvel Rivals like that one time, right? Like at first, and so like I might just do some editing and then be like, hey, and then just post all that, you know, and then like have that just be like the playlist, you know, that way it is just Marvel Spider-Man. I will rewatch it all. I appreciate that. Again, shout out to all the names that you've been seeing so far. They deserve all the love and all the credit. You know, love and respect them all. They made this game as amazing as it was. So, yeah. Shout out to you for being the one and only Spidey. Hey, you know, someone light. Someone light. What but my heart? As you can tell, when I call guys my friend, I end up going one or two ways. Oh, I'm whatever there's so much people think I gay, or you are my child now. That's, yeah, I can see that. Ugh. Justin falls under the little shit brother category. Damn, what did he do to deserve that, bro? God damn. Yeah. You're between that brother and ever had a guy that I love for to help because funny. Yeah. Oh shit, we could have sped this up but still have the name shown? I was just letting it. Okay. We could speed this up a bit. I just didn't want to skip it because I wanted to show all the names. Like, because again, credit to all these people. I have a very similar way of seeing you as my best friend IRL, actually. I just kind of click with yapping to you, but yeah, King, you're a great guy. If anyone says otherwise, call me. I'll yell at them. I appreciate that. Yeah, King, you're my goat. Likewise, buddy. I'm kind of doing it in short bursts. That way you can actually like it slows down on like the names, you know? Because I want people to like properly see who worked on it while also speeding up the process. Oh, actually, Star, you're the goat because you're unbeatable and hot. You gonna make me blush for real. Come on. Marvel Games. Additional thanks to all these people. Alright, leads, associate art directions, producers. Wow, so much people worked on this game. It's crazy. Like, this credits is very long. That's a good thing though. I'm glad that there are so much people who came together to make such a high quality game. Like this is like a must played, you know. Ladies turn when they hear, "Oh my God, it's Oxizer," and rush towards you when they see the world's. I can please you so hard, it's crazy. I can see that, and I appreciate it. Ace, I appreciate that you're such a supporter. You're like one of my biggest supporters, and I love and appreciate you so much. I'm sure nobody cares about the credits, but I just want to give praise to them, you know, in like some sort of way, because it wouldn't feel right me playing and streaming their product without like, you know, like giving the credit out, you know. So you know, it just feels right to me. I'll support you always, mate. You know, the 2 streams, I'll support till I die. No, I agree. Doing this is respect the goats. Yeah. Memory of what the struggles have made the world amazing. Credit out to that guy.
We were so close. But I'll keep trying. I will find a cure. I will. I love you, son.
Endgame. Complete Act 3. There we go. Spider-Man Remastered. Congratulations, you finished the main story, but the adventure continues. You can now change the time of day in research stations, or start a fresh adventure with ultimate difficulty or new game plus. Anti-Ox suit unlocked. Just a little screenshot. Oh, wow. You're my second favorite streamer. Well, second favorite? Ah, yeah, you're banned. I'm sorry. That's just how that works. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Suddenly, you're banned. Oh my god.
Support your local businesses by not robbing them, please! Yuri, you're back. How's your mom?
Fine. Right back to complaining about not having grandchildren.
So you gonna take that vacation now?
that. The apocalypse didn't happen, which means we've got a city full of loose ends to clean up.
Sounds like a big job. We're up to it.
Not you. For a
Yeah, you're second all the time. I'm not gonna say first place name because you're chat, and I refuse to be rude like that. But that streamer is basically my Delph and my biggest supporter. Never gonna miss your streams, as long as I'm awake. Yeah, see, suddenly you're just banned from my chat now. I'm sorry.
Setting. You even did the voice.
Okay, don't make it weird.
You like me.
Yeah.
You really like me.
You made it weird. Let's go. We've got work to do.
I can't wait.
Spider-Cop surveys the city. Placid, but seething with turmoil just beneath its calm surface.
What have I done?
I appreciate that though. I'm honored to be a part of your favorites. I'm not your first either. I'm like, and second place is great when the only person above you is the person who made me get into streaming. Oh, now who said that you weren't first for me? Who said that? I don't ever believe mentioning that. I just, you know. You putting me above Delph? Of course not. Exactly. It's called I Know You.
Gonna guess these guys aren't trading baseball cards. Oh, come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this.
Well, I hope I'm at least in the top 10. See, I cannot reveal that information.
Nothing puts a pep in my step like halting an illegal drug deal.
Top 50? I cannot reveal the information.
The police are coming to protect you.
I just don't personally believe in rankings and something like that. That's what I'm trying to get at. Because I love and respect everyone I know equally. Besides maybe Delph being above them all, but you know.
Officers respond. Witness report of an active drug deal. Officers near Gramercy, please report.
Alright, I guess I might as well equip my suit again. So I love this suit, bro. But yeah, so that is the game. So I do kind of want, like, we could start up the heist right now. We could. But I do kind of want to let the ending simmer for the rest of the stream. So we can just kind of have like an after party, you know, and play something else. Beat the game on spectacular difficulty, you know. I think we've done enough Spider-Maning, you know. I think we've done enough. So that is going to end the Spider-Man playthrough for now. But I am still streaming. I get that. I know data streamer, and I've also got my own version. So, alright, though, how much I enjoy this. Yeah. So yeah. Quit the desktop. Yep. Alright. Now, what to play? Again, I'm just gonna let that simmer, so we can look at my Steam library and see. And I've had enough Spider-Maning, so what we're going to do is, because I wanted to do this for a little bit now, we are going to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! I have not streamed Yu-Gi-Oh! In a while, and so we are going to stream some Yu-Gi-Oh! And have some chill vibes. There we go. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I gotta increase the size. There we go. Now, normally I would set up some lo-fi music, but, oh, there's an update. Yes, sir, some Yu-Gi-Oh! Because there's been, a deck I've been, working out. Ugh, sorry, I don't know where that yawn came from. Alright. Yeah, normally I'd set up some music, but let's just have some Master Duel music playing. So if I have to go to settings. Oh. Yes, sir. Settings. That's some Master Duel music playing. Big yawn for the greatest Yu-Gi-Oh! Player. I'm good. I don't know about greatest. I'm good though. Trophy. Yeah, I was playing this earlier today, so guess I forgot to claim some stuff. You're the greatest of all time in my eyes, aka GOAT. I appreciate that. So yeah, let me see here. Slifer Knights. This is the deck I've been working on right here. So we can click view and you guys can see it. So now, if you don't know what I like to do with my deck building, right, is that I am a big fan of trial and error. And so what I do is that I'll go in, do some duels. If I don't like something, then I'll adjust it and stuff. I don't like to look up guides or anything. I like to do it myself, right? And so, because of that mentality I have, there are a lot of times where I lose because I'm simply just adjusting the deck. Well, sorry, I burped. A lot of times where I'm just adjusting the deck and like adding new cards, trying out different cards, like anything like that. Of course, I'm the best. I don't know about that. I think I'm better than you, Rivals, but you know, I don't think you're ready for that conversation. But yeah, so working out this deck here. You know, we got the King's Knight, Queen's Knight, Jack's Knight, you know. Imperial Bower, you know, shout out Syriax. Joker's Knight. But you see, I get MVP when we play together. You don't, so you steal my MVPs. But yeah. Because we both know that I'll go in, weaken them with my fucking combo that doesn't deal enough damage to one shot, then you'll just ult and you'll get all the kills. Alright? We both know that, bro. Don't embarrass yourself like this. But yeah, so, you know, we got this deck I've been working on. I've only stolen a few when I play Iron Fist or a few on Bucky ult. So. Dog, that few goes a long way, bro. Like, what do you mean? You have your kills plus my kills, and then I have half of my kills and assists. Like, bro, like, what? That's just like the math. You're like, it's our kills. So, yeah, so this is just the deck I've been working on with Slifer the Sky Dragon. I kind of want to run some generic God card support, like Soul Crossing, you know. Thunder Speed Summon is actually a really useful card, especially... But if the enemy's low, I ult. Of course I'm gonna kill them. It's just an easy way to make sure you don't die. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, right. Okay, bro. Yeah, so if you don't know what Thunder Speed Summon does, is it allows me to normal summon a level 10 monster after using it. But if I have a King's, Queen, or Jack's Knight on my field when activating this, I get to add a level 10 monster to my hand and then normal summon it. Meaning that, let's say hypothetically, right, I'm in control of King's Knight here on the field, right? So I have it up on the field. And then I play Thunder Speed Summon. I can then add Slifer to my hand, and then I can immediately play Slifer, right? Like, I can normal summon. And because, by immediately play, I mean, like, we're gonna have, oh, shit. Yeah. And, yeah, so, the goal is, right, is that we want to get Queen's Knight out on the field, right? Queen's Knight is a normal monster, but then we want to get King's Knight out on the field, right? Because then King's Knight effect says, when this card is normal summoned, while you control a Queen's Knight, you can special summon one Jack's Knight from your deck. The reason why this is important is because then we special summon Jack's Knight, and then, you know, I'm your Night King. Yeah, canonically, this is me right here. I'm King's Knight. This is Delph right here. Delph is Queen's Knight. And then Ace is Jack's Knight. Like, this is you, Ace. You're Jack's Knight. Oh, Jack's Knight? I don't mind this. Exactly, bro. Either that or I'm just Slifer, bro. I love this. Is my favorite Egyptian god card. I just want to throw that out there. This is my favorite Egyptian god card. But he is also the weakest and worst Egyptian god card. So trying to play with him. So yeah, just like going through the deck, right? Imperial Bower here. It says if you control no monsters, you contribute this card and take 2 different monsters from your deck among Queen's Knight, King's Knight, and Jacksonite, and either add them to your hand or special summon each monster. Now, the reason why this card is half good, all right, it's half good. The reason why I say it's half good is that how we play this, right, is that you summon him out, then you sacrifice him, you tribute him to then activate his effect, and then you can either add or special summon one of these three, two of them, it's two of them, right? But the reason why this kind of sucks, right, this card also kind of sucks, is because it says special summon each monster, right? And if you remember, King's Knight says when this card is normal summoned when you control Queen's Knight. So that's why it sucks, because like hypothetically what I would have liked for this card to do would be normal, like it would count the summons as normal summons, and then what you do is that you normal summon Queen's Knight, normal summon King's Knight using this card's effect, and then that would allow you to special summon Jack's Knight. That's what I would have liked. But this card kind of sucks for that. But we have plays. My single is dying. My end literally has 0 bars at the moment. I'm listening to everything, just a little more delayed than usual. It does buffer like mad, lol. Oh yeah? What about G? I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah. So this card, I like this card, right? It's a cool card, but it doesn't synergize, even though it's supposed to synergize well. It doesn't end up synergizing that well. But then we have here's just the shiny version in case y'all want to see that. But Joker's Knight. Okay. But yeah, Joker's Knight is a very sick card in this thing. Because now, this card's effect, and why it's so useful, it says you could send one Queen's Knight, King's Knight, or Jack's Knight from your deck to your graveyard, then special summon this card from your hand. And if you do, this card's name becomes that monster's name until the end phase. The reason why this is... Yeah, Imperial Bower, yeah. The reason why this card works so well is because hypothetically, right, I could send a Queen's Knight away from my deck, special summon him, and his name becomes Queen's Knight. And then because his name becomes Queen's Knight, I can then normal summon King's Knight and special summon Jack's Knight, right? And so it actually becomes that's another combo that we can do in replace, because this guy can become Queen's Knight. Like this guy is just all the knights, right? And so that's why he's in the deck. He's probably the most useful one. Slifer, obviously, he's the poster card of this deck. He's the reason why we're making this deck. And so, because I wanted to make a Slifer deck, so he's the reason why this deck is even made. We have this, Arcana Trump Joker. She works similarly to Slifer, but it's like a combination of all of them, you know? So, yeah. And hang on, Ace, you gonna have to refresh, my guy. I'm sorry, bro. You gonna have to refresh. Here, I can actually check my stream out and see. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to actually edit stream. Hold up, edit stream info. Plus Yu-Gi-Oh! After Party. I think. Welcome back. I'm here. Yeah, you're here. To the present. Yeah, what was it like being stuck in the past? You went back to the future. Please tell me you know what that movie is. But yeah, so this card is good because now it says it mystery attack points because this card gains 500 attack for the combined number of cards in each player's hand, so per card being 500 attack. And so it kind of works similarly to Cypher, but instead of it just being my hand, it's both hands, right? And this is also cool because I could discard one card and destroy all face-up cards my opponent controls, depending on what card discarded. I saw my mother. She was hot. Oh yeah. Hey, the Marty McFly thing at his mother. Yeah. Have you going in the first half? I was like, what? Of course, reinforcement of the army. It's good. Unexpected die is really good because this says if you control no monsters, you can special summon one level 4 or lower monster from your deck. This card just actually ends up being a free Queen's Knight. So this is just like more Queen's Knight and such. And then we have Joker Straight. This card is crazy. This card is crazy. So I discard one card, then I special summon one Queen's Knight from my deck, which is important, and add one King's Knight or Jack's Knight from my deck to my hand. Immediately after this effect resolves, you can normal summon one monster. So that is so important because again, like, it's just the combo, you know? I special summon Queen's Knight, I add King's Knight to my hand, and then I special summon Jack's Knight, right? And so that's literally like like this card just allows me to do the combo for free. Like if this card's in my hand, then all of a sudden, like, you know, like the duel is kind of more in my favor, you know? And then we have this. This is the fusion card. It allows me to summon this card, Arcana Knight Joker, which is a pretty useful card, as it has a Omni Negate. And so it is very, very good, you know. Then of course, I'm gonna skip this card. The reason why I'm gonna skip this card is that I'll explain it later. Soul Crossing. This allows me to tribute my opponent's monsters to summon out Slifer, so that way I can kind of break some boards with it. I've already described Thunder Speed Summon. Royal Straight. Send one Queen's Knight, King's Knight, and Jack's Knight from my hand or face up in the monster room to then special summon one monster from my hand, deck, or extra deck, or graveyard that mentions all of them. So this Royal Straight just also allows me to go into Arcana Knight Joker, right? Or it allows me to also just go into Arcana Trump Joker, right? And so, very useful. This card is also very useful in the sense that during the main or battle phase, I could send one spell card from my deck to the graveyard that mentions all of the knights. Its effect becomes that card's activation. And the reason why that's good is because that way, when I activate this card's effect, it literally just becomes this card. So, although it's a bit slower because I have to set it first, it ends up just being like a really good like replacement. Revive Sky God in case I ever need more cards in a pinch, or I need to revive Slifer. And then we have this is the new card I'm trying out. And now we get on to the win conditions, right? This just says when you have no monsters, I get the special summon, like the Queens, Kings. Like, this helps me manage my deck, although I'm trying this out right now. But now we get into much more of, like, the win conditions, right? And so, seems like a nice deck, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's alright. But now what I chose to went with the rest of my extra deck, right, is as you can see, King's Knight is a level 4 monster, Queen's Knight is a level 4 monster, Imperial Borrower is level 4 monster, but for the most part I'm gonna have King and Queen's Knight out on the field due to how much stuff I have of them. So did my stream just die? Why is it black on my screen? I'm still here. Okay. Well, why is it black on my phone? I don't... Okay. So, what was that? Yeah, because these are both level 4 monsters, they actually work with Utopia, number 39, right? From Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal. But, this is only half the reason. Now, as you can see here, this card, number 39, Utopia Double. This is the main card we want to bring out. Utopia Double. The reason why we want to bring out Utopia Double here, right, is that it requires 2 level 4 monsters, right, which we have, and we can summon out pretty consistently, that being King's Knight and Queen's Knight, right? And so after we summon out Utopia Double, its quick effect, I can detach 1 material from this card, then add 1 double or nothing, which is this, double or nothing. I can add 1 double or nothing from my deck to my hand, then I special summon from my extra deck 1 Utopia Xyz monster, except for itself, Utopia Double. It cannot attack directly, but it's treated this is treated as an Xyz summon, and its materials are transferred to the new monster, right? But it doubles its attack. As you can see, like if you do so, its attack becomes double, but it cannot attack directly. So basically, all right, we summon out Utopia Double, we Xyz summon, then we activate its effect to add double or nothing, then I Xyz summon Utopia, right, with double the attack points that it normally has. So from 2,500 it goes to 5,000. But wait, that's not the end. As Utopia's effect here, when a monster declares an attack, you detach 1 material from this card and negate that attack. Pretty simple. It's nice protection. But double or nothing's effect says, when a monster's attack is negated, target that monster, it can make a second attack during the battle phase. And if it does, its attack is doubled during the damage step only. And so, what happens is that from 5,000 attack, this card's attack reaches 10,000. So we can kind of use Utopia here, after negating its own first attack, to then activate double or nothing. We can then get 10k attack with Utopia here. And so Utopia ends up kind of becoming a bit of a win condition, you know? Which normally you wouldn't see for Utopia, but this is all possible due to being able to turbo out King and Queen's Knight here, right? And then we turbo them out with Utopia Double, and then we go into the Utopia play, right? And now, what if that doesn't work out? What if the attack is negated, or like, or whatever happens, right? This is where we get into the board breaker of the deck, right? In case my opponent has a big board. One of my favorite cards, Divine Arsenal AA Zeus Sky Thunder. Got a really sick card art here. And so, its effect, it does require 2 level 12 monsters, or we could skip this requirement entirely because it says once per turn, if an Xyz monster battled this turn, you can also Xyz summon it by using 1 Xyz monster you control as material. Transfer its materials to this card. And quick effect, You can attach 2 materials from this card to send all other cards on the field to the graveyard. Once returned, if cards you control are destroyed by battle or by an opponent's card effect, attach 1 card from your hand, deck, or extra deck to this card as material. And so, because once returned, after Utopia battles, right? So we get Utopia to battle, and then we can use Utopia to summon Zeus out onto the field, and then Zeus, like taking out 2 materials. Since we'll have 2 materials, we then Zeus and wipe their whole board, and then it's just Zeus remaining, right? And then of course for the level 5 monsters, because we do have 2 level 5 monsters, Joker's Knight and Jack's Knight, right? As I mentioned, that play with having Joker's Knight become Queen's Knight, and then we can summon that. It's a crazy card to play, but I respect it. I love Zeus, bro. Zeus is so crazy. We can then also summon number 39 Utopia Ray. This card is just great defense because it negates a lot of things. Like your opponent can activate spell and trap cards until the end of the damage step if this card attacks. So it's just a safe card to turbo out, you know, part of the Utopia engine. This card can actually also use a Utopia monster as Xyz material as well. Which actually I might want to actually add another like a level 5 monster as well, Utopia monster. But yeah, Zeus is just good running with any Xyz, right? I might actually run more copies of these guys if I can, but we have Nightmare Phoenix here to target spell or trap cards and destroy them. We have Access Code Talker. He is like a big boss monster in Wink Edition. We can get him out with the +2 effect monster. We do have effect monsters, that being Imperial Bower, Joker's Knight, King's Knight. We got some effect monsters, and so like we can get it out. We have Blackluster Soldier, Soldier of Chaos. You know, 3 monsters with different names. Easiest combo of the game. Queen's Knight, King's Knight, Jack's Knight. 3 card like monsters with different names, you know, so we can kind of turbo out him very easily. Transcode Talker in case Transcode Talker really just for the 3 Link material, right? We have Link Spider for extra summons, right? And so we can really just use these 2 because like these 2 will be like 3 and add 3,000 attack to him, right, to get to 5,000 attack, because like that's kind of what we do beforehand. We have to get out this like these guys, right? And so that's kind of the play. So you know, we got some plays here, but like I said, I do want to actually add other Utopia monsters here. So Light Warrior level 5, because level 5s are good. I don't have any UR stuff I can dismantle though, so I can't exactly. Utopia Lightning would be really sick, but rank 4 Utopia once you control as material. This card battles you put activate cards are effective. Strength and damage calculates the card. Utopia monsters quickly attached to materials from the second attack for 5,000 during the damage calculation only. Utopia Ray V. When this card is in the owner's possession, is destroyed by an opponent's card, you can target 1 Xyz monster in the graveyard, return that target to the extra deck. That's pretty cool. If this card has a Utopia monster as material, it gains this effect. But see, like, you can't summon them out. Once return, you can attach 1 material from the target 1 monster in front of face. So, Yeah, we would have to get some UR material to get this. So yeah, the deck's obviously not complete. It's still in its trial and error phase. I'm still working out some things, but this is the deck. I might include more of him, actually, because this card refuses at 1 level 5 warrior monster from your deck to your hand. On turn, you can discard any number of cards. The card gains 200 attack for each. Discarded once per battle. If this card battles an opponent's monster with an equal or lower level, quick effect, you can make that opponent's monster attack 0 during the damage calculation. And it's a very high level monster. So yeah, we're going to do some duels with it, because why not? Slifer Knights. The rank reset hit in this game, so yeah. Going well so far from what I'm looking at, to be honest. Yeah, I like to think that too, but you know. I don't know whether or not this deck is good to go first or second. It seems like it goes second deck, but we almost have no protection. But I guess I'm going first, so I guess that doesn't even matter. Alright, let's see here. Okay. It's not a great starting hand. Guess we could special summon him out. No point. Okay. Damn, he was waiting to activate that Max C. Honestly, this was not a good starting hand. I already feel like this is GG's go next. So that's what I was meaning. I was like that was kind of a brick. That was a brick. We can just GG go next. That was not a good starting hand. If that happens again, I'm gonna change up some things from the deck. 'Cause that should not be happening. We can go first again. Why not? Alright. This is much better. This is good. Okay. So we set that. Unexpected die. Queen's Knight. Royal Queen's Knight. We could go into the Jacksonite play. Because we're going first, I don't feel like we should do too much. So we can actually summon out Ash Blossom. See, that's what I was afraid of. Okay. We do actually have to go like this, though. Arcana Night Joker. Summon Arcana Night Joker. And turn. Draws. You're going to activate Joker's Wild. Send this discard from our hand. We can get more cards back, so we don't have to care about Slifer not going to the graveyard. Not only can we get it back, but we can also almost on a monster to the field. Sure. Get Jackson on the field. Go. So that's what I mean. Like this looks like a good go second deck, you know. But then I wouldn't have been able to activate any of that, so I guess I don't know. It's like a weird in between, and it's not really good going first. It's not really that good going second, so it's not even really that good like whatsoever. But you know, you just gotta roll with it. He's playing Scareclaw, a lot more meta relevant deck. Scareclaw, Tryhard. Oh, that's all good. Yeah, nah. That's already because I had nothing there. He could have just gone for game at some point. I know how Scareclaw works. All right, we're gonna mix up the deck a bit, see where we went wrong, and see if we can figure out some stuff. So let's see here. Again, I want it to be like a Slifer deck, you know. Huh. Like, this was kind of a brick in my hand. Okay. Huh. If I control the monsters, or should I have more of these? Should I make this a bigger priority? Okay, what if I go like this, actually? What if I make the deck more focused towards that, but we kind of go with more Thunder Speed Summon, right? And less of the Slifer. Can actually... Although this card was low-key a brick, so... Kind of see with this, where it's like control the monsters. You kind of see that there. Kind of run Soul Crossing. Also kind of not related cards. Let's see here. Honestly, should I have Revive Sky God? I feel like Revive Sky God is good. Like it's one of the main support cards for Slifer. We have Thunder Speed Zones. We can search out Slifer pretty easily. Because this is our main searcher, right? For Slifer. I'm just saying normal zone, so there's really no point having this in the combo. So we can actually have this and then have Revived Sky God, because we could technically link away, then activate Revived Sky God, right? And so could go like this and go with Revive the Sky God. Because this also allows us to draw 6 cards. And that way we can kind of have like a better going first deck. Turbo out Slifer. Okay, let's try this. We can try going first again. See if we can do this Revive Sky God play and such. See, like this is what I live for. I like to actually like figure out how to make the deck better. I like to figure out how to make it good. You know, like that. Like this is just all part of the process. You know, and so, yeah, like this is just part of it. So we don't have Queen's Knife. We could just we could use Imperial Baller, but okay. Different name. Special summon each monster. 3 monsters on the field. Oh, this also lets us get 3 monsters on because we do technically have Queen's Knight. Sure. So we can go ahead and summon out. Start later. I have to end there, but then we can also go like this and add this card back by returning Queen's Knight back to the deck. Wonder if there's any better link monsters we could do for this deck. He might be playing Labyrinth. Blue Eyes White Dragon. what? What the fuck? Battle Fate? Are you crashing? Well, but like, why though? Alright. Alright, I can actually do the play. If this was any intelligent player though, I wouldn't have been able to do this, but I am going to be able to do this. Special summon Queen's Knight. Special summon King's Knight. Topia double. Why can't I activate its effect? Is it because I have double or nothing in my hand already? Oh my god, that's so lame. Or will it activate here? No? That's crazy. So because I already have it in my hand, that was just unlucky, bro. That was so unlucky. That double or nothing. This is why we run it out once so that we don't see it in our hand. But of course, 1 in a million odds, bro. 1 in a fucking million odds that we have it in our fucking hand. I can't fucking believe this. That is so crazy. Ugh. I wanna just leave, bro. That's so crazy to me. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna turn this. That is so fucking crazy to me. Oh. I didn't draw anything. Oh. So fucking crazy. Alright. I can't believe I lost it. But hey, you know, it's just part of the trial and error. Trial and error. I wonder if there's any like link monsters we can do, because the extra deck is gonna carry this fucking deck, bro. It really is. We need link for warrior-based monsters. Extra deck is what's gonna carry this deck for sure. Dark, you go to number of war counts. World's Callous. Defender of Labyrinth. During your main phase, you can set 1 Aegis or chapter. Furious Flame Swordsman. Oh. What's this? A Soul. This card is linked. Someone add one warrior monster from your deck to your hand, but for the rest of this turn, you cannot normal someone or special summon monsters with that name, nor activate their monster effects. Set any number of quick spells with different names from your deck to grab a special summon warrior monster from your deck. Whose level equals the number of cards sent to the graveyard. We would need equip spells. The only equip spells we have is this. We need to send 4 equip spells to someone level 4 monster. But this does seem very useful. Ugh, but I don't know. I do not know. It does seem useful though, but I do not know. I kind of wish that this card wasn't limited because I kind of wish I could have more of this, but you know, it's whatever. You're Link 4. I need like smaller Link monsters. So hold up. Let's see. Something like Link 1 or Link 2. You know, something that's cheap. Cool. You're a hero monster, so you're only gonna be 6 samurai. Here we go. Emperor of the Gray. SP Little Knight. I tried to get this card, but I couldn't like get it when I summoned for it. This card links someone using a fusion link monster as material. You can target one card on the field or in either graveyard and banish it. Monsters cannot attack this turn. That doesn't really help me here. Normally SP Little Knight would be good, but no. Another hero junk connector. No. Spiral. Damn it. You know what, actually? Let's make a different deck. I don't really think Slifer can work that well. My brain's starting to hurt. I'll continue that some other time. Could go with the ninja deck, but I kind of don't like how it plays. Let's just make a new deck. Why not? We can make a new deck live on stream together. What kind of deck do y'all want to see? I could try and see if I have some cards. What are you guys feeling? No? I'm alone here. What kind of deck should we make? Let's make a flame sword. Like a flame swordsman deck. Okay. Flame. I don't feel like typing out its full name. Like, you can fuck off with that shit. Alright, yeah, here we go. Because we actually pulled a lot of these flame swordsman cards. So we can actually make a flame swordsman deck. Let's see here. So first we can add the poster child flame swordsman, I guess, but like, what would you want to? If anything, we'd want to make it around ultimate flame swordsman. Here, he looks badass. I'm gonna be real. Flame swordsman plus fighting flame dragon. Attack one monster you're playing. If you do. This card is equipped with an equipped card at the start of the damage step. This card got double this card on top. This quick. Oh, okay, that was start of the damage step. Discard battles. You can double this card's attack into the end of turn, but if you do, destroy it during the end phase. Double its attack. I see. What is this here? Ferocious Flame Swordsman. 2 monsters with different names. All warrior monsters on the field gain 500 attack. If this link's destroyed. Opponent's card effect. You can target one link warrior monster in your graveyard special move. Opponent's card effect. Mirage Swordsman. I actually have a royal finish with this card. I didn't even know that. Must have forgot about it. That just means we have to include Mirage Swordsman. I did not realize I had a royal finish of it. Face the fire monster you control sword by battle mark card effect. It's a Wonder Lord. Your deck or extra deck. See. Fighting Flame Swordsman. This card is normal or special. You add 1 spell or child that mentioned Flame Swordsman from your deck to your hand. This card is sent to the graveyard. You can send 1 Flame Swordsman or 1 monster that mentions it from your deck or extra deck to the graveyard. It's Flame Swordsman. I see as well. Honestly, he kind of seems like the main card, like being able to search. So we're gonna add 3 of them. Salamandra, the flying flame dragon. But this card is equipped to Flame Swordsman or a monster that mentioned it. That monster gains 700 attack. This card is in your hand or graveyard. You can target 1 warrior monster you control. Equip this card to them. Equip spell. This card is sent to the graveyard. You add 1 Salamandra spell or trap card from your deck to your hand. Oh, yeah, that's another great searcher. We can have 3 of those. Bet. Fighting Flame Sword. For one of these effects. Add 1 card from your deck that mentions Flame Swordsman, except Fighting Flame Swordsman. This card. Start a monster. You can target 1 card on the field and destroy it. I see. Yeah, that's pretty good. When your opponent wants to activate a card or effect that targets Flame Swordsman or monsters that mention it, you control it, negate that effect. That's really sick. Okay, so yeah, we really do want 3 of those for the Flame Swordsman deck. I guess tried and true because they're warrior monsters. We just want to immediately add a reinforcement of the army because why not? You really can't go wrong with it. Let's see here. What is this? Salamandra Fusion. Oh, it's like an equip card. Equip only to a fire warrior monster. It gains 700 attack. Equip monster would be destroyed by battle or card effect. You destroy this card instead. If this card is equipped to a fusion monster you control, you can send this card and equip monster to the graveyard. If you do special 1 Flame Swordsman, I see. Salamandra Fusion. We can include 2 of these. Although, because it has fusion in its name, that immediately wants me to Predaplant. Of course, we can add the Flame Swordsman and stuff. What is this? Fighting Flame Dragon. Oh my god, that card art looks sick. During the damage effect, you can target 1 warrior piece once you control. Equip this card to it for the field or graveyard. This card from your field or graveyard to that monster you control as an equip spell. Oh, so if we send it to the graveyard, that's good because then we can still use it. Because its stats are quite weak, so you don't kind of want to summon it. Like you don't want to. Well, this card is equipped to Flame Swordsman or a monster that mentions it. Equipped monster gains 700 attack and can make a second attack during the battle phase. So basically what I'm seeing here is that the entire point of this deck is to try and equip cards onto this. Make it gain 700 attack, like Salamander, the Flying Flame Dragon here. Equip it, gain 700 attack. Fusion card, 700 attack. Total of 1400. You equip that on. Then you have 1400. Plus the 28. That'd be 4,200, and then this card's attack doubles, and then, you know, beat them over the head, and they die. Interesting. What is this? Continue a spell. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects when you normal summon fire monster. Immediately we're adding 3 of this. What the hell? Anyway. Once returned, you can send 1 monster from your hand or face up on the field to the graveyard. Special 1 flame swordsman from your extra deck. Oh, use a monster from your hand or face up on the field to the graveyard. Special 1 flame swordsman? Hang on, I can actually run the poster child as like a normal monster with this? Can I get a Chica Flaney? I guess we do want to include 2 of these that I have. Because, well, why not? I mean, like, it's literally there, so. What is this? Blue Flame Swordsman. Once during the battle phase, you can target one of the monsters. This card does that monster gain 600 attack. Yeah, that's not that important. We don't have to include that. What is this here? Flame Sword Stance. If a monster is special summon, 1 level of summon a lower fusion monster for your extra deck that is Flame Sword Center mentions it. You can change 1 face position. You can banish this card from the graveyard. Tribute 1 face down defense position monster, special summon 1 Flame Sword Center. That's pretty good. I don't know if I'm going to keep that at 3, though, but that's pretty good. We're also just going to include the Royal Finish, because why not? Graveyard. Get a short bolt battling. Well, so level 7 lower monster. Decker extra deck. That's cool. I feel like there was more support cards than that. Yeah, we're missing Salamander with Chain here. Dark One Fire Ones. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to keep that at 3, but we might as well. What's this? Full Swarm Salamander. Up to twice per turn, you can banish 1 monster from your graveyard. This card gains 300 attack until your opponent's turn. Yeah, that doesn't sound too useful for the combo. What is this? Equip only to a... Oh, that's just regular Salamandra. Equip only to a fire monster again 600. I mean, that's 700 attack. Yeah, that's not really that important. Yeah, I mean, I guess it would just be this. It's only like half a deck. Anyway, I'll continue working on this in my free time. I am actually going to end stream here though, because kind of reaching the stream time. You know, we've been streaming for over 4 hours. I appreciate you all for coming. You know, thank you for witnessing the last of the Spider-Man playthrough. But yeah. Let's find someone to raid. Following. Oh, this person's having the 3-year stream anniversary. Let's rate them.
I think the rest are alive. I'm pretty sure.
So, thank you all so much for coming. I appreciate you all so much. And I hope you all have a wonderful day. Next stream will be on Saturday. Alright? Love you all so much. Bye.